Oh my God. Hello? I was thinking it's a little strange that you weren't answering me on my okay, so when you go live, there's a two-part process. You go live on OBS, then you go live on YouTube. I swear on the YouTube, I have been um I have been talking. I looked at myself. I saw myself talk. I saw myself speak. I saw myself do everything. And then when I noticed people saying, "Where is Nina? Where is Nina?" I saw she was in stream. I saw she was on Twitter. I thought, wait, why is nobody answering me? Am I live? I had my intro. I had the intro. I started talking. I started gaming. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. Oh, we're gonna restart everything. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Злой авокадо, спасибо тебе большое за донаты. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening. Спокойной ночи, доброе утро. Bonjour, bonsoir. Gargoyle, Aminka, GVC, Pandu, Ice Dream. Hello, everybody. Cloverly, Tater. Oh, hi, everybody. I'm blushing so much. Oh my god. I was even thinking, why is nobody really answering me? It's a little bit strange. So, before we get into everything, I just want to talk about this very quickly. Today's stream is a very cozy stream. Mista's Moldy Bread, thank you so much for the 3 months, darling. Before we begin everything, today's stream is a very cozy stream. I'm going to talk very slowly. I'm just going to have, a good, relaxing time. If you're looking for a stream to watch while you're cooking, cleaning, falling asleep, maybe you're doing homework or gaming, I hope to be that stream. I know there's a lot of stuff happening everywhere, and I just hope that this place can be a very kind of safe and happy and positive environment. Yvonne, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you, thank you. So, yeah, we are still going to be talking about some fun things, but we're keeping it very light, very easy. I want to make sure that when, you don't have a place to go or you don't have a place to unwind in, that this could be the place. And yeah, I'm excited. Soria, thank you so much for the soup. Mom, wait up. Pause the stream while I tie my shoes. Sorry, honey. Time is honey. It's okay. Every streamer does it at least once. Instinct, I do it a lot. Thank you so much for the soup, Instinct. I do it a lot. I always seem to go live and not realize that. Very quickly, before we start everything, could you please let me know if the volume of the power washing is enough? I would like for you to hear the water, but I would like my voice to be higher. So let me know if this is an appropriate volume for the power washing. If you think maybe the power washing could be a little bit lower, a little bit higher. I really just want you to be able to hear the music. Sorry, not hear the water over everything. You don't hear much. It could be a little bit louder. It's really, really quiet. Okay, perfect. I feel like we always have to very quickly just make sure. Громче водичку без проблем, без проблем. Let's try this again. How is this for the water level? Is this good? Perfect. Do you think it should be a little bit louder, or do you think this is perfect? You think a little bit louder. Let me try a little bit louder, okay? Try a little bit louder. All right. Let us try a little bit louder. How's this? I'm glad everybody agrees that having a little bit louder is always good. It's perfect. Ooh, exciting. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much for the supas. Thank you so much, Soria and Instinct Night. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. How is everybody holding up? I know it's a little bit of a weird time, but the most important thing is we got each other, and it's okay to feel a little overwhelmed. It's okay to distract yourself when you're feeling overwhelmed. Don't, take it one day at a time. Take it one day at a time. Take it one thought at a time. Take it one distraction at a time, one game. Sean, thank you so much for rejoining the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're busy cramming for stuff. What kind of things are you cramming for? Is it exams or And your nervous schools are opening up on Monday. Ooh. That is one thing I do not envy, honey. I do not envy those of you having to go to schools, having to go to university, having to go to high school, studying. Oh, I do not envy you there, darling. I do not envy you there, darling. Trust me. I would much rather be doing many, many other things than going to school. How was the singing lesson? I booked the wrong time. For some reason, I thought I booked 5 p.m. I thought I booked 5 p.m. PST. In my brain, the lesson was at 5 p.m. PST, but it was at 3 p.m. PST. But luckily, the professor was very kind, and they said that even though in their policy it says, you know, no refunds, if you miss it, you miss it. He said that he will be okay with giving me a not a refund, but basically like he won't count the class that I missed. Pedro, welcome to the membership. Thank you so much for joining. Enjoy your emotes. Drink a lot of wine and have a good time. You really needed some relaxation, right? This stream has been planned for a while, and oh my goodness, the timing could not have been better for this stream. This is exactly what I needed. This is exactly what I think a lot of us need, and I'm excited for that. That's nice. A mulligan. It's exactly that, Sean. It's really nice of them. He didn't have to do that because on his policies it does say that if you miss, you know, the lesson and you mistime it and you do stuff that the lesson still counts, you still have to pay. So that's really, really nice. I'm really excited. You know what I did after, since I didn't have my lesson? I was feeling a little bit energetic today, so I have a treadmill at home. I just went for like a very quick walk on it, and I was just singing. I put on different songs on my TV with lyrics, and I would just sing while on the treadmill. I think I have unlocked a new level of crazy. Singing while on the treadmill, because I noticed when I was doing karaoke that I was feeling a lot of excitement, and that excitement was kind of the same feeling as being tired. I was feeling out of breath. I was feeling a little bit too excited. So I'm hoping that maybe if I learn to sing while I am on the treadmill, that it'll be a little bit easier for me to not kind of clamp up when I'm nervous and not run out of breath. But yeah, I am that dedicated. We'll see what happens. Welcome. If anybody is tuning in for the first time, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us today. What were you singing? I was practicing a few Canaria songs just because they're always kind of easy to, well, not easy to sing. They're not easy to sing at all. It's just, for me, they're easier to sing because I've heard them a lot. And I was practicing a song by Buktik called Kageru. I was also practicing different songs by a singer named Anna Tsukiya. And I was singing a few songs from Inuyasha just to sort of get used to breathing while singing, while also, you know, I wasn't doing a crazy exercise, but I was still walking kind of the fastest that I could walk without running, and still trying to keep that breath control. Shock, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you. Also, Claymore, just in case I missed it, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Claymore, for the few months of membership, for the 3 months. I don't know why I said few. I meant to say 3. Like, 3 is a few months. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. And Shock, thanks for always making a positive, cozy space for everyone. It means a lot to me, and I'm sure others feel the same. Thank you. I say this often, but sometimes I feel that you all forget that I need this as much as you need this, right? So for me, the fact that I can do this and it brings not only joy to me, not only peace to me, but to others, it is just the sweetest feeling. Thank you. Thank you for allowing me to do this, and thank you for being here and supporting me and just, you know, enjoying it. Yusni, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hello, Mom. I just want to say good luck for your future trip, and I love you. Thank you. I'm basically in like the last stages of deciding where I would be going. My trip is going to be from the 24th of March to the 28th. And I just have to confirm if it's one country or another country that I'm going to. It's fine because the country that I'm not going to go to this time, I'll go there in May, but I'm really, really excited. Mikage, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, honey. And Lazy, thank you for the supa. I love your name. Also, thank you for the supa. I'm sorry I can't read your name, but hi, Mom. Any suggestions on adjusting sleep schedule? Asking for a friend. I love you. I cannot help you with that, honey. I don't want to be mean to myself, but you are asking the absolute worst person. I just sleep. I just sleep and hope for the best. I don't know how to adjust sleep schedules. I don't know how to do it. I don't know how people do it. I am afraid that you are going to the worst possible person for advice on this. I don't want to give you terrible advice. I really, really don't want to give you terrible advice, and I really don't want you to be just being worse off with my advice than before, okay, darling? But thank you so much for the soup. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Mom. I wish I could stay and watch, but I need sleep. Bye, Baconator. Thank you so much. And Cerise, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you, Nina, for all the fun and comfy streams these past months. Can't wait to see and hear more. Thank you. So one of the reasons, Cerise and everybody else, why I am going on a trip is because I have decided that in April I am going to stream every single day. I am going to be playing some pretty big games that I've been meaning to play for a while that I just haven't really been able to find the time for. RimWorld, Sims, Crusader Kings, I don't know what else, honestly, maybe RuneScape, I don't know. And maybe we'll continue, you know, the Darkest Dungeon playthrough, just things that take a lot of time, things that are kind of episodic. So I told myself, you know what, since I'm going to be working so hard in April, I want to make sure that I take myself on a nice trip. And this would be my first trip in the last few years. So I'm nervous, I'm excited. Oh, but also in April will be 6 months since I have debuted. And it would be 6 months that we are together. So I really don't want to take time off in April. I really want to be there in April and just sort of just do what I love to do and enjoy it as much as I love to enjoy it. And another reason for my trip is also I'm not very big on buying clothes. I like to thrift my clothes. I like to shop, you know, secondhand, because I feel that I could get very unique pieces that way, very nice vintage pieces. And kind of since the global event started, I honestly haven't been shopping much. And I just feel that, you know, if I go to the same kind of places that I always go to, it'll be a little boring. So one of the reasons for my trip is just I want to go eat and I want to go drink and I want to go shop in a place I haven't been before. I was very closely considering to go to New York because it's so close, but then I thought, you know what, I have been to New York. I can just go to New York a random 2-3 days here or there. But instead this time I told myself Europe, shopping, food. I have a lot of friends in these two countries that I'm considering going to. I'm not sure which one yet. I really want to go vintage shopping, thrift shopping. You know, sometimes being in a new city, the most mundane thing feels magical, like going for a coffee or going for a walk just because you're in a completely different place. Just because you do go to a different place, I'm excited. I am excited. Excited, excited, excited. Thank you so much, VR. Thank you, honey. I'm looking really forward to it. Now, before you worry, I will be having videos go live when I am gone. Am I generally into fashion? I'd like to think so. I'd like to think that. Something that I will be having when I am gone is I will be having some YouTube videos go up. I will be having some stuff go up. Maybe I'll even be able to do a few Zatsudans when I'm gone. Maybe 1 or 2 Zatsudans. But I gotta be honest with you, I feel if I kind of do Zatsudans, I might not relax. And since in April I'm planning to stream every day, maybe it'll be counterintuitive. I don't know. Hakusai, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, darling. I don't know if it's going to be a little bit, Twitter space is a great idea. Twitter space, that is a great idea. Because I am a little bit worried about maybe, having to take a laptop with me, having to get everything done. And then if my quality isn't good, it might not be fun. It might not be fun for me to, have bad quality. But if I do a Twitter space, ooh, that's exciting. Twitter space is definitely really convenient. Twitter Spaces is very, very, very convenient. Do I have a favorite item of clothing that I have thrifted? I have thrifted Manolo Blahniks. I am not even kidding. They are beige. They cost me $5. If you don't know those shoes, they are the iconic Sex and the City shoe. They're constantly talking about Manolos. I have thrifted beige Manolos. In New York City, they were like $7 or something USD, I think. They are gorgeous. I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them. Welcome, Alejandro. It is Julie. Thank you so much for the 3 months of being a loyal simp. No, viewer. Thank you for all the smiles, and I hope we bring you smiles. You bring me so many more smiles than you can even know, Julie. You all bring me so many more smiles, so many good feelings, so much positivity. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have thrifted a lot of cool stuff. Vadim, спасибо тебе большое за донат. Спасибо, спасибо. Have a good night kiss, honey. Спасибо тебе большое. Спокойной ночи. Спасибо, спасибо. Oh my goodness. Comrade, you've been spoiling me with so many akasupas. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you're gonna make me blush. That akasupa is the color of my cheeks. И, Вадим, не беспокойся, ладно? Спасибо тебе. Oh my god, I'm gonna be the color of that super chat. Honey, I'm gonna be the color of that super chat. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm blushing. I'm blushing. Ooh. 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 Hold on. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. This space intentionally left empty. I don't blame you. I get it. I understand. I don't blame you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What else have I thrifted? I have thrifted a lot of jewelry. I've thrifted a lot of very nice pearl jewelry that, sometimes it kind of looks like, I'm going to use this word, very grandma chic. But the thing with jewelry that looks a little bit outdated and a little old is if you wear something that's very kind of strict and new and modern, maybe like a well-cut blazer, or it can really, really make it look great. So I really do. I think I've thrifted so many pearls. I thrift a lot of jewelry. Whether they're freshwater pearls, I really like those kind of irregular shaped pearls, not the really pretty round ones. I like the ones that are shaped a little strange. I've thrifted so many really, really pretty necklaces. For clothes, it's a lot more hit and miss because I don't live in a very big place. So, I don't have exactly access to the craziest places, which is why one of the reasons I want to go to Europe on my trip is because I want to go to all the best thrift places that are actually going to have, very nice quality clothes. I really enjoy that. I enjoy taking my time. I enjoy looking around. I enjoy snooping. I enjoy trying to make outfits. I think it's something so cool to know that that blazer, maybe even if, let's say, it is a blazer from, I don't know, maybe a big brand, it won't be recent. So yeah, I'm excited. And thank you so much, Comrade Tasker, for the 2 months, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, darling. Thank you so, so much for the soupa. Mom, do you watch K-drama? I was watching a K-drama, but I didn't finish it. It was Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha. I really liked it. Now, please, please just know it's so corny. It's so cheesy. Everything is so cheesy and corny. But sometimes it feels nice. Sometimes it feels nice to just watch something so cheesy and so corny. There was another one that I watched a little bit ago. The Startup, I think it was called. That one, I didn't love the ending too much. Not the ending was great. I just I don't want to spoil anything, but there are some shows where the lead actor doesn't steal. Like, I think there's something in K drama where it's like second lead syndrome or something like that. So not to spoil K dramas, but K dramas for beginners is this. Usually you have the lead male and the lead woman, they will fall in love, and then there's a second woman and a second male who usually, have something to do with the first male and woman, but they won't be the ones that, fall in love. And I think it's something called like second lead syndrome or something like that, is when you actually root for the guy who's not going to get the girl. And with the Startup, I was rooting for that guy. Oh, I love him. And the thing is, that's the reason that I watch Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha, is because the main guy in Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha is the second guy in the Startup. But like I said, K-dramas, you kind of have to know and be prepared that, it's very, it's, oh my goodness, it's so dirty. It's a little bit unrealistic. It's a little bit, but those are the two, I guess, that I would recommend to you. Also, it was kind of crazy because I'm such a big fan of, I used to be a pretty big fan of Miss A. And the Startup, I really enjoyed the main lady in it because she is from Miss A. So it was just crazy to see her again in a role. It was just really, really fun. Bae Suzy. And otherwise, I think just explore around. There's always really, really fun ones to watch. Netflix has been doing such a crazy good job with K-dramas. I feel that, oh my god, there's so many amazing ones. I have not seen Goblin, and I saw somebody else mention Vincenzo. I haven't seen that one either. No, I haven't really watched any novellas, unfortunately, darling. Alan Chocobo, have an amazing sleep, darling. Leaving Supa before I eventually sleep, Nina. Good night, honey. Mwah. Have a great sleep, darling. Thank you for tuning in. Oh my goodness, this car is so dirty. Why is this car so dirty? I wanted to watch Hotel de Luna because I'm a really big fan of IU and I'm a really big fan of her acting and her singing. But I haven't gotten around to it. Plus, Hotel de Luna gives me very big inspired by XXX Holic vibes. There's another one that I wanted to watch. It's like, I only watched 2 episodes. It's a pop-up bar. And then they like, this lady is supposed to atone for her sins in a past life because she like took something from a tree. Spoiler. But it was a lot more emotional than I thought it would be. Like the first 2 episodes had me crying because I'm emotional like that. So I just thought, okay, no, I'm watching this to smile. I'm not watching this to cry. So I stopped. It was a lot more. It was a lot more intense. But yeah, I'm trying to give Hotel Luna a try when I have the time, just because I'm getting really big Holic vibes from that show. Love in the Moonlight? I haven't heard of it. I know Holic is such a classic. Also, Bale, thank you so much for the supa. Good morning, honey. Leaving supa before I eventually sleep, Nina. Good night, honey. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's one that I wanted to watch with like, it was kind of a video game in Spain. It was like augmented reality in Spain, and it was with that girl that was in The Inheritors, I think, or The Hairs. Like she was the lead actress on there. I wanted to watch that one, but I don't think I got around to it. I don't think I got around to it. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Oh, Itaewon Class was... I think Itaewon Class got me back into K-drama, actually. Because I've seen a lot when, you know, many years ago. That's the one, Jinru. Thank you. I've seen many... Ooh, Pine. Thank you so much, Pine Tree, for the super chat. Hey, Mom. It's been a long day, and I'm so glad I got your stream to be cozy and wind down. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, darling. It has been a long day, hasn't it? It has been a long day indeed. I actually think Itaewon Class is the one that got me back into K-drama. Because it came out at a time when, you know, the pandemic was just starting. And, you know, some of the tropes were very K-drama, but it was a fun watch. It was a really fun watch. What kind of genre do I enjoy? Honestly, I don't think I would be... I really enjoyed Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha, even though it's like overly romantic, and I don't usually like overly romantic things. Yeah. I think for me, I am looking for the actors to have chemistry. I think that to me is more important than storyline, because sometimes the characters won't really have that much chemistry, I guess. But for example, there was one Crash Landing Onto You. I think that was the name of it. Oh my goodness. The chemistry between the leads. Wow. They both knocked their roles out of the park. I think the chemistry between the leads is even more important to me. They're getting married. I'm so excited. I remember everybody speculating, like, are they dating? Are they not dating? Are they together? Are they not together? You feel like I would like weightlifting Fairy Kim Bugju? I'll have to check it out, honey. I'll have to check it out. I'll be honest with you. I don't have that much time for K-drama. That's also why I didn't finish Hometown Cha-Cha-Cha. I don't have time right now for that. I have heard really good things about Coffee Prince, actually. I've also... there's a webtoon that I remember reading a while ago. I think it was called True Beauty. I never finished the webtoon, but I did want to watch the show just to kind of... You know, I'm really happy to see webtoons getting made into K-drama. I think that's really good. And there is another K-drama that is going to have Jisoo from Blackpink in it. And she is my Blackpink Oshi. I always change my Oshi. I feel like the other three girls, they rotate into being my Oshi. But Kim Jisoo is always my Oshi. She is never not my Oshi. So I really want to watch... Oh my goodness, why is this car still so dirty? Why is this car still so dirty? Thank you again, Pine Tree. I'm sorry, I got distracted by all the K-drama talk. Thank you so much for the super, darling. Thank you. And Malice, thank you so much for the super. Shoot, I meant to join the moment you began. Oh well, here's to a cozy stream. And thank you for your lovely voice. Okasan. Thank you, Malice, honey. Thank you. Soria Deepak, thank you so much for the super. Have you tried Kingdom on Netflix? I have not. I'll be honest, I have been barely watching any Netflix. Even the K-drama that I'm talking to you now, this was mostly before NIJISANJI. I just haven't been finding time at all. If I have any free time, I will usually watch NIJISANJI livers or work on my own stuff. Or lately, now that the gyms are open again, I've been kind of going out, trying to work out, trying to get some stuff done around the house since I want to move. What do you think is a good K-drama to start if you haven't watched one before? I personally think Netflix has really good K-dramas that they brought in. So I would recommend you either one or the other. I would either say go for like the big K-dramas that became so big when the Korean wave hit that those are kind of ingrained into everyone's brains. Are they the best? Debatable. You decide what's best, right? For example, The Hairs, which, you know, if you rewatch The Hairs today, you're like, okay, there's a lot of stuff that's a little dramatic, but okay. Or Boys Over Flowers. Those are definitely, I think, if you want to go to like the original, I'd say those. But otherwise, I think go through any kind of K-drama section on Netflix and see what they recommend. Because honestly, I think the recommendations there are just great. I think they're just really, really great. And there's a lot of good stuff. I think you should just kind of see what genre you like. Because some of the K-drama are more mystery. Some of them are kind of enemies to lovers. Yes, I am going to watch the Noctex debut. I'm going to talk to Mika because we watched the Luxium debut together. So I'm wondering if she wants to watch the Noctex debut. When Luxium debuted, Mika was gone. So I'm wondering if she wanted to... Thank you, Mom. You have enlightened me. I hope you have a nice day. Thank you, honey. I hope you have a nice day, too. And seriously, I have sometimes watched like 1 or 2 episodes of a K-drama and not continued it. There's nothing wrong with it. You should be looking and watching things that you enjoy very, very much. What about Parasite? That's a movie, though. That's not a K-drama. That's a movie. A phenomenal movie at that. No. Oh, wait. I don't think I've watched any C-drama, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I don't think I have. I don't think I have, unfortunately. I'm sorry, honey. To be honest, at one point I just got really into watching anime, so that was it. And lately I watch a lot of YouTube. It's kind of sad to admit, but even anime, there's a lot of anime that was on my list to watch last season that I didn't watch. And even now, Amelie's in an anime that I want to watch, but I haven't found the time to... I can't find the time. I can't find the time. And even today, right, when I was on the Treadmill, usually I'd use that time to kind of watch something. But lately on the Treadmill, I've been playing my Princess Connect dailies. And I was singing after that just to kind of get used to breath control and things like that. So now I don't even have time on the Treadmill to watch things. Amelie is voicing in an anime, My Dress Up Darling, I think it's called. And she's voicing Marin. So I really would like to watch it just so I can see her wonderful work in that anime. But you feel the same, but you made an exception. I mean, even Pomu was in my stream the other day and she said that she really recommends that anime. But I'll be honest, if I have a little bit of spare time, I'll usually try to watch a NIJISANJI stream just because I hate feeling behind. I hate feeling behind on content. Konninya. Thank you so much for the soup. Mom, I have to introduce my archaeological graduation paper to my junior in my school soon. Please encourage me. Ganbare. Ganbaremashou. You have this, honey. You got this. You are going to do amazing. They're gonna love your paper. I see you working so hard. I see you getting things done, honey. You got this. Don't even worry. Don't even stress about it. You're gonna do amazing. You're gonna absolutely get it, and it's gonna be so good. When the gotcha is in your exercise regimen, it's true. Lately, the weather where I live has gotten too cold. I try to go on like a walk, but it's gotten too cold. So instead, I started walking on my treadmill, and it's a lot more boring than being outside. Being outside is amazing. I can just buy a coffee, you know, go look at something, have a good time. And on the treadmill, I'm just begging for the time to pass quickly. I am begging. I am begging for time to pass. I'm glad, Rabbit. I'm glad. This is the kind of streams that I try to create with these. Just a very relaxing, work from home, work on your school project. And thank you, Koninya. I'm going to work. Seeing mommy is super happy. I hope you have a nice day, mommy. Mwah. Thank you so much, Hayne. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, the treadmill is a very, very boring invention. The good news, though, you can definitely watch something while running. And I have a hard time, like, playing something when I'm running. But if I'm walking, I can definitely play something. So that's another thing I would do before. I would just attach my Nintendo Switch to the TV. And usually I'd play a game called Crypt of the Necrodancer. Hi, Mom. I'm hiding from the Elden Rings here. Don't tell them. Okay, Rook. I won't tell the Elden Ring that you are hiding from them, okay? He watched most of Bleach on the stationary bike. One of my favorite machines is the Stairmaster. Unfortunately, I don't have one at my home. And another machine I really, really like is the elliptical. The elliptical is amazing because you can close your eyes. So, for example, I am scared of closing my eyes on a treadmill. You know, it's scary. It's scary. But on the elliptical, I feel like I can close my eyes and I'll be fine. And just this, it feels so relaxing to close your eyes while you're working out. I really, really love that. That's indicators. What's an indicator? Oh, that's an indicator. I like how I just jumped on somebody's car. I like how I just jumped on somebody's car. You watch the Noctic stream on your elliptical? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, honey. Isn't it the best? Just kind of doing very mindless, repetitive workout. But you know it's good because afterwards you feel amazing. It's just in the moment, it's so boring. It's so repetitive. Oh. Dobre utro, Raman. Oh my goodness, hold on. I'm struggling. I'm struggling getting up these stairs. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Slowly, slowly. The elliptical feels like you aren't exercising. I don't know. I like the elliptical a lot. All right, one more indicator. Oh, it's this one. What if I just go here? Do you think it's enough? Have you ever thought about getting my fox ears pierced? No, they're too sensitive, honey. I couldn't get them pierced. They're too sensitive. Elden Ring releases soon. I know. I hope I can play it next week. I really hope I can play it next week. Cross your fingers for me, darlings. Honestly, I might just play it off stream. I don't know. I might just play it off stream. Would that be too cruel? Would that be too cruel if I played it off stream? Wind Screen wipers. All right. It's these things at the front, right? Oh, wait, is this... I can never tell in this car when things are actually still dirty. Okay, there we go, there we go. I got this, I got this. Slowly, slowly, gently, gently. Okay, window and then indicator. Okay, it's none of these windows and it's none of these indicators. It's not this window. It's not this window. It's not this indicator. It's none of these. It's none of these. Is it? Oh, it's this. Okay. I guess I just didn't have it on properly, so it wasn't showing me that it... Oh my god. This game sometimes is my nightmare. Sometimes this game is my genuine nightmare. Just one big speck of dust. One big speck of dust. Just there, taunting me. Alright. Where is the last indicator? Let me know if you see it shining, okay? And you know if you leave that dust, a customer will find it. Yup, I don't know how they find it, but they always find it. Oh, it's this one. You're feeling tired, but you don't want to miss my streams? Darling, go to bed. Go to bed, darling. Don't worry about it. This stream, you can watch the VOD tomorrow, okay? You can watch the VOD tomorrow. Don't stress about it, okay? Don't you stress about it. Don't worry about it. Ooh. All right. How much is my ultimate gun upgrade? How much is my big gun upgrade? Let's see. Oh, wait. Does this mean this is the last thing of the game? What am I gonna do when I have no more of this game to play? What am I gonna play? Does anybody know if this game is getting a sequel, by the way? Does anybody know? What the heck am I going to play? There's quite a bit after... Okay, good. It's getting updates. Good. Because what am I going to do when I'm done? I don't mean in general. In general, I have games. It's just, what will I be doing for the cozy streams is what I mean. Yeah, I do. I still do Hyperion, Journey or Absu. It's just for now, we got so into this game, and I find it's very easy to talk when I play this game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hi, Vienna. How are you doing, baby? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Oh, sorry, I'm PNGing. Hi, baby. Vienna. I really hope Uno works for Amelie again so that we could play Uno. I really want to. How are you? Oh my god, where do I even start? Where do I even start? Oh my goodness. Okay, let's start from the bottom, okay? Oh my god. Cookie Muncher. Oh, thank you. Thank you for this. I hope you're doing well, by the way, Cookie Muncher. How have you been? Thank you for your generosity. Thank you for the, I guess it's an akadono. I want to set up some alerts for the Streamlabs. Pomu and Mista and Mika are all inspiring me. Very soon, I will set up alerts For the big amounts like the Aka, I will have sounds. But then for scary game time, I will also have some sounds and alerts. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching the RV. As promised, here is some money. Cookie Muncher, I'm not even going to wonder what the heck you were up to for that RV to be that dirty. If there is one thing your money will buy, is my fear, my lack of judgment. For today only, honey, I will not be judging you and your dirty RV. Thank you again for the Akadono. Thank you. And David McCarty, thank you for the soup. But just what I need. Cozy time after a hard day. Ooh, my favorite when I come home, just to take a nice bath, put on a stream or anime or a YouTube video, and just unwind. These streams of this game are so soothing. You're welcome, darling. You're so welcome. I think I'm gonna start doing Totsumachi with these streams again. Not every time, but sometimes. I think the last time we had a Totsumachi with this game was when Luxium had just debuted, and they've already been here for almost 2 months. Hi, Vader, honey. And Sharko, thank you so much for the 3 months. Hi, Mom. If you like Darkest Dungeon turn-based games, I want to recommend Mechanicus on stream. Hold on. Let me look this game up. I'm scared if I start looking up this game, everyone will start recommending me games, but I'm just warning you all. I am not looking at other games. This is the one game I'm looking at. I am not looking. Oh, I can't find it on Steam. Warhammer, maybe? Maybe I looked at the wrong. I look so tired. No, I'm not tired at all, honey. Oh. I feel like Warhammer has such a deep lore. You know what this game makes me want to play? Just seeing how everything is drawn in this game. This game makes me want to play They Are Billions. This game makes me want to play They Are Billions. Just, yeah. That's what, when I look at Mechanicus, it makes me think of They Are Billions. That's what I really want to play. Maybe I'll play that in my April streaming every day. Yes, Saucy, I gotta see if Girl DM wants to do the DLC with me. If not, I'll do the DLC solo. I'm really excited for the new character. I'm really excited for more stuff. I love Risk of Rain. It is always such a fun game. It is always such a fun time. It is always such a fun game to play. Nina, your hands look heavy. Oh, now you've done it. Now you're making me yawn, honey. You told me I look tired, so now my body is like, oh, she's tired. Let's yawn. You've done it, honey. I am currently working and going to cosmetology school full time, so thank you for temporarily curing my insomnia. I hope I can catch more of your streams. Jess, thank you so much for the super. Honestly, as much as I hope that you do catch more of my streams, you did just mention that watching my streams means that you have insomnia. So, for your sake, honey, I do hope you don't catch my streams so that you can recover your sleeping schedule. But if somehow you can find it to fix your sleeping schedule and watch my stream, then you are welcome. Yes, the reason I do these cozy streams so late at night is because when I talk with my cozy voice, whoa, that's like shaking. I put myself to sleep. When I talk with my very cozy voice on stream, I put myself to sleep. I put myself to sleep. That's why whenever I do these streams, I only have a few hours and then I start clocking out. Arigato! Super chat arigato. Hold on. My Google Translate will help. Super chat arigato. Gomenasai. Yan taskaru. Hello. I saw a nice face and voice with a Japanese translation clipping. Please enjoy cleaning. Konnichiwa. Super chat arigato. Arigato, arigato. Спасибо, Nasha. Спасибо, Nasha, mom. No. Все хорошо. Listen, I am just yawning because my voice is that relaxing, okay? This is the problem with having a relaxing voice. It's relaxing even on me. It makes me relax as well, darling. It makes me a little bit too relaxed as well. It is the ultimate... Oh my god, everything is so dirty. It is the ultimate troll, having a relaxing voice, only to fall asleep to your own voice. C'est efficace pour tout le monde. Surtout moi. Un peu trop efficace pour moi. It's like if Jigglypuff could fall asleep to their own singing, you know? It's a little bit too OP. It's a little bit too powerful. It's a little bit too strong. Jigglypuff should not be able to fall asleep to their own singing, but yet here I am. Nina, when you speak Japanese, your voice becomes small. That's because I'm shy when I speak Japanese. I'm a little shy and a little small when I speak Japanese. I have a lot of confidence when I speak in English. I feel very confident in English. And I don't feel that confident in Japanese. Which is why my accent is so... My voice is so small and my accent comes out. Chill streams are becoming my favorite. You're welcome, darling. I know I've been doing a lot of them, but I'll probably take a small break next week. It's just this week, it seems like we got 2 cozy streams, one after the other. But I'm sorry, I needed this today. This is exactly what I needed. Mora, welcome back to the membership. Thank you for joining again. How are you, darling? Does your personality change when speaking a different language? I don't think your personality changes. It's just maybe you don't have the vocal kind of capabilities of... Maybe you don't know the language well enough to make certain jokes. Oh my god, listen to me walking on the wood. Taskaru. Taskaru. Mommy taskaru. So, something... I remember reading about this a while ago where... Okay, this is really, really interesting. I don't know if we want to get into this whole conversation, but somewhere, I remember reading a while ago, it was like a study on like how your brain develops when you learn languages. People who learn a different language as their first language, their brains develop slightly differently. And the excuse for this is certain languages, it's very kind of the way that you speak in a certain language. Certain languages, you have to listen until the end of the sentence to understand what that person means. Other languages, things are a lot more forward. You know how, for example, people will say, oh, Italians are so dramatic. But that's because in Italian, nothing is good. Everything is bellissima, bellissimo. Everything is... It's more than good. It's larger than life, you know? And that's always been so fascinating to me, how depending on which languages you learn first, it could affect the way that your personality shapes, because your personality shapes based off like how you know, the things you read, the things you do. Then there's a lot of your own nature versus nurture, that type of thing. But it is interesting to know that maybe if you grew up in a completely different language, in a completely different country, and you learned a completely different language first, that you could have developed a different personality based on that language, it's always been so fascinating to me. So please send me the article for research. It was I had a little time in a university a very, very long time ago, and it was in one of my textbooks during a class where we just talked about neuroscience and all that fun stuff. So it was like very, very boring research papery type of stuff. But listen, you are in control of your whole internet. You have the Googles, honey. I'm sure if you just look into that, if you type a few keywords based off what I said, how your brain changes based off what languages you learn, things like that, I'm sure that you could find adequate information that you could cross-check and you could double-check that it is scientifically correct, that it is all the right things. I believe in you. You can do it, honey. I struggled doing the SAT exam as a JP first developer. Interesting. I don't think I've ever taken an SAT. Mama, are you a cupcake? Because you are so sweet. Thank you so much, Mercedes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am pretty sweet, aren't I? There is a difference too in usually people speak, your personality doesn't fully change based on the language that you speak, but it does seem like this is something I'm always curious about, right? Because sometimes I wonder, it's not so much your personality that's changing, it's the language that's different, right? I say the same things in French as I do in English, but French in itself is just a softer language. The way that I speak French or even Russian, I've often heard people say that I sound very soft and sweet. And the way that I speak English sounds very kind of abrupt. Even though I could say very abrupt things in French, I could say very kind of matter-of-fact things in French, but in English, those sound so much more strict. Maybe because English is a much more matter-of-fact language. It doesn't have some of that kind of romanticism maybe that French has. I don't know. You have to think differently for different languages. Exactly. There's so much that kind of enters in the conversation when you have a different language, but it's just crazy to hear how different people sound. Thank you, Kyle. Uh, hey, thank you so much for the super. Hello, Nina. I just wanted to ask if it's possible to audition for NIJISANJI EN if English is not your first language. For sure. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I mean, Reimu speaks Spanish very, very well. So I don't see why you shouldn't apply even if English isn't your first language. I think you will need some form of fluency in English, right? You will need to know some English, obviously, if you plan to stream as an English liver. But how fluent you are, I mean, Luca thought fish sticks were what was the quote again? What did he think fish sticks were? I forget. Right, there we go. He thought hash browns were fish sticks. So listen, as long as you know enough English that you feel comfortable broadcasting, I think you'll be fine. And even if you, yeah, Mista is in EN, and he is my sweet dear Mista. Mista is in EN. Merci, Imo Panda, j'apprécie. Yeah, so don't worry about that so much. No visitors. Uh-oh. I'm currently visiting. Uh-oh. I wouldn't worry about it too much. I wouldn't worry about it. I'm excited to see how my Japanese accent develops as I talk more Japanese, as I learn more Japanese. I'm really excited to see kind of how I start talking. I feel that the thing with Japanese, I am finding it very, very easy to talk softer because the language that I hear, when I hear other women and men speak in Japanese, they speak very softly. You know, it's not konnichiwa, it's konnichiwa, ohayo, not ohayo, okaeri, goshujin sama. It's like okaeri nasaimase, goshujin sama. It's very soft, it's very sweet. So I find myself wanting to speak so softly and sweetly. I find myself wanting to speak so softly and sweetly because that's kind of how I hear other people do it. So I wanna do it as well. And thank you again, A, for the supa. Thank you, thank you. Ganbare. Ganbaremashou. Marshmallow toast. Thank you so much for the supa. Hi, Nina. I just wanted to say I've been feeling kind of overwhelmed studying for med recently, so this cozy stream has been really nice. First of all, congratulations on studying for med school. That is so, so tough. And I know just a little bit about some of the work that you need to do for that. So congratulations. Please make sure you're resting. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. And thank you for being here. I'm so grateful to know that this stream has been helping you unwind, honey. I am so, so happy. Thank you. And again, congratulations. Fu-chan. Yeah, right? It's not Fu-chan. It's Fu-chan. Fu-chan. I'm excited to see how my Japanese speaking is gonna develop once I start learning Japanese a little bit better. We'll see. But I definitely find that I tend to mimic what I hear. For English, I've just been speaking English for so long that I feel very, very confident in the things that I say in English. I read a lot in English, which also helps with how I think in English. But with French, I have mostly read a lot of story and kind of poésie, which is poetry. Even the poetry that I read in French is usually a lot softer and more romantic than the one I've read in English. So maybe that's why I talk a lot softer in French, even though I don't think I'm that soft in French. And I don't think I'm very soft in Russian. But according to some of the Russian speakers in the stream, I have a very soft and sweet kind of reporter, you know. Welcome to the Daily News. Thank you for joining us today. My first language is Fox, honey. La la la. Thank you so much for the supa. Thank you for the stream. Always feel peaceful and relaxed when listening to your stream. Even cure my insomnia after your stream yesterday. Thank you, and I love you, Mom. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can I recite some romantic French poetry? Yes. Ma femme est morte, je suis libre. How romantic, isn't it? I don't remember the rest of that poem. But basically, that poem was about a man saying that his wife is dead and he is free, and he killed her. And he was thus free to drink his nights away. No longer would she call him a loser and, you know, somebody that doesn't make enough money. Now he is just, Fleur du Mal, Baudelaire, exactly. Baudelaire reading stream, that could work. That could work. Very romantic. He could have divorced. He could have, but this was what, like the 1700s? So I feel like, you know, getting away with murder was probably a lot easier back then in the 1700s. Hold on, let me look it up. Ma femme est morte. Je suis libre. Charles Baudelaire, le vin de l'assassin. Ma femme est morte, je suis libre. Je puis donc boire tout mon sou. Lorsque je rentrerai sans un sou, ces cris me déchiraient la fibre. My wife is dead, I am free. I can pretty much drink my whole, like, being drunk, être sous. Whenever I would come home without a penny, she would scream so loud that it would, like, rip all my fibers of my being. Autant que roi, je suis heureux. L'air est pur, le ciel admirable. Nous avions un été semblable lorsque j'en devins amoureux. Like a king, I am happy. The air is pure. The sky is admirable. We had a similar summer together when I became in love with her. L'horrible soif qui me déchire aurait besoin pour s'assouvir d'autant de vin qu'on peut tenir son tombeau. Ce n'est pas pu dire. Anyway, he could have left. I'll link you all the poem if you would like to read it. This is not a poetry stream, not today. But sorry, I may have spoiled it a little bit, but you know. How do you retain French? I don't know. It's there. HSSSS, thank you for the stream before work. Thank you for the Streamlabs dono. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know. It just stays there. It just stays there, honey. I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why. Je crois que j'ai lu ce poème auparavant, mais c'est quand même un poème très... oh mon Dieu, j'ai oublié le mot famous. Très célèbre. Très célèbre. Yeah, French, once you get used to it, you don't really bother with it, right? It's just hard at the beginning to know. I hate to admit it, but my best advice for learning is just you kind of need to memorize certain things. So, for example, when I see a word, I usually will know if it's E-A-U, A-U, or O. I don't need to remember. I just probably know because I've seen a lot of French words. I've seen or I know a lot of French words. Like if you tell me oiseau, I know how to spell it. I know which one is the O. I know which one is E-A-U. Or I thought oiseau. Wait, okay. But somebody who maybe isn't used to French, they'll be confused. Unfortunately, a lot of language learning is just you memorize it until it's second nature, right? You memorize things until they're second nature. Why do I feel comfortable when I hear your voice? Thank you. That is such a compliment, darling. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That makes me feel so happy. What's your favorite French word? Œuf for you? Not to steal your word, but I really like bœuf. Beef. Je sens comme le bœuf. I really love the word cornichon, which is pickle. Oiseau, yeah. What else do I really, really like? What other French word do I really, really like? Champagne. Louis Vuitton. I'm kidding now. I'm kidding. Now I'm just saying. Cognac, champagne, Louis Vuitton, macaron. Just naming expensive things. I'm just naming expensive things at this point, shamelessly. I'm just shamelessly saying really expensive French things. Sit down, assis-toi, assoyez-vous, assoyez-vous. Taisez-vous is a good one. Quiet down, taisez-vous. Les amis, taisez-vous. French numbers are a nightmare. 99. 95. Why is there a... Oh, interesting. I could take a picture. Yeah, they do count a little different. Octante, 90, 70. Yep. 80 plus. Yep. Imagine having to tell somebody you're born in. Oh, I saw a TikTok which was like, what year are you born in? 2000. And then somebody else just crying, 1999. Okay, I'm about to unlock a core memory that maybe some of the younger viewers never had to deal with. You know when you were writing checks? Do you remember ever having to write a check? And you had to write in the number, but then you also had to write in what the number was in letters. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. To this, I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea how vin is written. I know there's an N. I know there's a J. I know there's a T. I don't know how to spell vin. Like, you know when it's like, how do you spell vin? Okay, VINGT. I would have made a mistake. I would have made a mistake. Vin, easy. Oh my goodness. There's so many things I probably wouldn't know how to just spell in French if you ask me right now. If you ask me right now to write something. Hi mom, could you please say in a soft French accent voice, omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. David, merci beaucoup. Thank you so much for the soup. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette. Okay, I'm done. It's actually omelette de fromage, but it is such a big meme and it is such a big thing to just say omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Oh, Dexter. Oh, Dexter, honey. Omelette du fromage. Okay, I'm sorry. Now it's going to be in my head. Now I'm going to be hungry. Now I am going to be hungry. What's egg? Œuf. But when you translate it, it's des œufs. Un œuf, mais des œufs. Wait, so then un bœuf, is it des bœufs? No, it's des bœufs. Right? How would you say that there's many beef? C'est pas un bœuf. Non? Rappelle-moi s'il te plaît, Nikki. Est-ce qu'on dit tu as une face de bœuf? Ou est-ce qu'on dit tu as une face de bœuf? Ou est-ce qu'on dit tu as une face de... Which... I just asked Nikki to remind me, how do you say it? Is it you have a face like beef? Or you have like face like many beefs? It's face de bœuf. Okay. It's not face de bœuf? Are we sure? Are we sure it's not face de bœuf? I'm really teaching you all such sweet things. Je ne comprends pas. So basically, face de bœuf is face like a beef. That's it. That's exactly what it means. It's just, you know, it's usually when somebody makes like a very grumpy face. You know, some people, they just look grumpy no matter what they do. It's the French equivalent of resting face, you know, RBF. Alors tu vas dire, mais non, arrête de faire ta face de bœuf. De bœuf. Je sais pas c'est lequel. Hi mom, thanks for another cozy stream. I got you, Sengoku. I got you. It's like resting B face, you know? Resting face. Resting face. If you know what I mean. Resting beef face, exactly. Vienna, that could be our power metal duo. You could be the Vienna sausage and I will be resting beef face. I think we'll make a great duo, a great band, won't we? I think we will make a great duo, a great everything. My first language is Fox, honey. That is the language I was most fluent in, but I obviously don't remember it anymore. It's been a while. It's been a while. I have lived many lives. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, we're only 10%? Oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a really freaking long while. Vienna, est-ce que tu parles un peu français ou pas du tout? Dis-moi tes secrets. Dis-moi tes secrets, petite saucisse. Je t'écoute. Dis-moi. Ça. Dis-moi. Du, 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 du. Thank you, Toby. I'm glad. I know this is my second stream today. I know sometimes it's bad when I do more than a stream a day, that everybody has a hard time catching everything, but I really needed a cozy stream today. I really just needed something chill and cozy to just take my mind off of everything, relax, have a good time. I say this before and I'm going to say it again. These streams are just as much for me, honey, as they are for you. Mais c'est toi la saucisse. I still think cornichon is one of my favorite French words. What's everyone's favorite Japanese word? Let me know. Welcome, Tolon. Welcome. Thank you, Zatsudan. And you please make sure you're taking care of yourselves, okay? Kusa is your favorite French word, is your favorite Japanese word. Hi, Glitch. Welcome. Mimi baka sugoi aishiteru. Kizuna tasukaru. Tamago. I love egg. Tamago. With that saying, I really like ebi. I think ebi is such a fun word to say. Ebi. Tamago, ebi. Makizushi. Unko, you little. Unko wo taberu. Freaking Pomu. Onigiri. That's cute. What does mirai mean? Watashi wa tamago desu. Wait, are you saying you are an egg? Is that what that is? I really like the word yume. I love the word kokoro. I love okaeri. Oh, it means future. Mirai. Okay, thank you. Aishiteru. Suki. Ah. I really like ebi. I know it's such a simple word, but ebi. Ebi. I love shrimp. Ebi. But I think ebi is like the sweet shrimp, right? What else do I really like? I love mochi. I love that word. So mochi in English, mochi. But when you say it in Japanese, like mochi. It makes you want to smile. Mochi versus mochi. It's so fun. Just you can't help but smile when you say mochi. You want to smile when you say mochi. I love that. Dango. Mochi. I don't know. I definitely feel when I pronounce Japanese words, they're just so fun to say. You feel cute no matter what you say in Japanese. It's hard to apple, mochi, apple. You know, it's not the same. Banana. Okay, maybe banana's kind of cute. Banana. Okay, banana's actually super cute. Watermelon. Okay, maybe some English words are kind of cute. Maybe. Melon. Okay, maybe capybara. Yeah, some English words are actually kind of cute. Tomato. Oh, tomato. Papaya. It's very fun to say, and it's a baby metal song as well. I am half convinced that that baby metal song is named Papaya just because it's so fun to say. Papaya. I am so convinced that Papaya by Baby Metal is called Papaya just because it's so fun to say. It's just so fun to say and to sing along. They just needed something. They're like, all right, let's pick a cute fruit. Let's pick a cute fruit. Perfect. Papaya. Super cute. The only thing you know about Baby Metal is from Ladybeard. Okay, do me a favor. Listen to Papaya right now by Baby Metal and tell me it's not the cutest thing you've ever heard. Tell me it's not the cutest thing you've ever heard. And Doki Doki Morning. Ohayo, do 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 do, chomate, ring ring ring, hayo baby, YMCA. Oh, I love Momo. She's also one of my favorite Twice members, so I double love Momo. The peach, the word, the lady. Oh, I double love Momo. Oh my god. There's just a waterfall. Baby Metal song cover when? Actually, on my first karaoke, I did a cover of Karate. Sorry, it took me a second. I'm like, what is the name of the song that I covered? Namida koborete mo. I can't sing very loud right now. Tachi mukate yukose. Na 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 tatagaru na oi no motto kokoro motto zenbu zenbu takishimashite mada mada na na na. I definitely want to release that. Even though I've already sang it for karaoke, I would love to release it as like a standalone cover. I really feel that even though, you know, the surprise is ruined, you've heard me sing the song, but you didn't hear like the full finished cover, you know? You just heard me sing it as like the last song of a karaoke, and I made many, many mistakes. Isn't Papaya so cute? I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Baby Metal are a national treasure. Baby Metal are an absolute national treasure. Are there any recent songs I'd like to do a cover of? No, actually it's the opposite for me. I've decided I'm going to dive deep, deep down into my archives of memory. I would love to cover, I mean, I don't think I can do Gact any justice, but Gact, Buktik, I would love to cover their songs. I'm even looking, I was singing some Anatsukiya today, who did a lot of the music for Nana. Just things like that. We'll see. I'm hoping that my vocal teacher that I just hired will be able to give me some deeper voiced musicians that I could cover and could just kind of help me sing with a more deeper voice. Because unfortunately, a lot of the anime songs that I feel a lot of people cover, they tend to be so kind of high. And I want to sing a little low, you know? I just feel... Ike was saying it's not about... Ike was explaining to me that singing isn't just about what notes you can hit. It's also about where does your voice sound the most beautiful. And I just think my voice sounds the most beautiful when I'm not aiming for a very high note. I definitely just think if I found a way to sing at my talking range, I do think it sounds very, very pretty there. That being said, I still, you know, if I reach for a higher note, it's not bad, but it's also not something that I think is the most pretty. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what develops. I'm excited. I am excited. Yeah, exactly, Sengoku. And just everything is just repetition and practice, right? You start something, you repeat it, you practice, and then eventually it's not even difficult. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the supa. I'm sorry, I missed your Streamlabs because I I didn't see the alert. I'm so sorry. Moko arigato. Love Nina and your cozy stream. Always makes me feel relaxed when I'm tired by work. Thank you. Arigato. Bluebird. Ta na 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 na. Na 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 na. Aoi aoi ba 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 da. Do 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 do. No, I was actually looking at there's a song from this one. I don't know if anybody half the song is in English, but it's called Lonely and Gorgeous. I think that was the opening to Paradise Kiss, which was made by the same person who made Nana. So, hi Enna. Hello, darling. Enna, I had my first singing lesson today, but I misbooked it. Lonely and gorgeous, yeah. Na na na, I'm breaking my heart. I can't sing right now really loud because it's not a. And I misbooked my first singing lesson today. But luckily, the teacher was so nice. He said, "Look, usually it is their company policy that if you misbook a singing lesson, if you have the time wrong, it's too bad. You miss your lesson." But he said that it's okay. And you know what I did today? So during my karaoke stream, Anna, I found that I had a lot of breath, but I was feeling nervous. And because of the nervous and the adrenaline and the excitedness, I couldn't sing. So today, in the morning, I had a really big workout, but it wasn't cardio. So tonight, I had some time before stream, so I got on the treadmill. I wasn't running, but I was walking as fast as I could without running, and I was singing. I was like, you know what? I gotta learn to control my breath. Plus, when I'm running, I get this like feeling, or, like very much doing cardio, I get this feeling in my stomach that it's kind of between like adrenaline and excitement. So I was just singing. Oh, look at Anna's face.
No, I thought since you were talking to me, I'd just come in here to make it easier.
She's being loud. Cozy voice, baby. Cozy voice.
Sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to whisper, but definitely cozy voice.
I don't want to do an in-between.
Look at how big you are on the screen.
I don't know how to do an outdoor voice. Indoor voice.
I think you're doing phenomenal.
Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome, baby. Have you done anything like that? By the way, everybody, please say hi to Anna. Oh no, you woke some people up, baby. It's okay. That's why I really want Finana to make a Totsumachi room that says like whisper.
I don't know how to talk softly. I only know how to whisper.
Okay. I'll turn you down a bit. See if you can. Okay, try talking normally.
Hello?
Hello? Is that good enough for Enna, or should I turn her up a bit?
Should I keep whispering?
No, I think this is fine. I'll just turn you a little bit lower. Everyone's like,
Okay.
lower. Okay. Okay,
Wow.
let me know. Okay, can you hear her? Can you hear her now?
Hello?
Yeah, I think this...
It's not my fault. I can't control what my voice sounds like.
Okay, Miss Singer.
Yes, continue your what you were saying, Mom.
I was saying, so I think I unlocked a new level of like neuroticism because, you've talked to me a little bit out of streams. I can be a little neurotic at times. But today I was like almost like the fastest that I could walk on the treadmill. I was doing that while singing.
Yeah, that's a good idea. It's really good for your lungs to practice, like being out of breath and then
Yeah.
trying to sing while you're out of breath.
Yeah. Because I noticed when I was doing the karaoke, because I was feeling the adrenaline, it was knocking my breath out. Because
yeah.
I was tired after like 1 hour, but I'm pretty fit. I was kind of mad at myself. I'm like, I can't believe I'm tired. But
Yeah, like it's a little different. Like you could, like your lung capacity can be different even if you are physically fit. So lungs are like a different set of muscles almost. So yeah, like cardio. If you do a lot of cardio, it should help with singing too.
yeah,
And also, like when you're nervous, you tend to also kind of be out of breath. So there's that too.
I think that was a big one for me. It's just because it's new karaoke. It was definitely that for me, just that nervousness of new stuff.
You did great though. I was
Thanks.
lurking and I was like, that's mom. What kind of songs do you tend to like to sing though?
I really love like I sent Enna some songs that they were kind of like more, I guess, like screamo or more like rock
Yeah, I was
metal.
surprised.
But I really like it in Japanese songs. I either love very cutesy, like baby metal and BB, and or men singing, like Buktik,
Like
Gact,
JoJo.
Miyabi. A little bit more like seductive, you know?
Oh.
Yeah, like Gact or Miyavi or Duran Gray,
Oh.
Malice Miser, that kind of thing.
Oh. Yeah. So I guess you tend to like more low to mid-range
Yeah,
songs.
yeah.
Yeah. Those require a lot of like projection.
Yeah, that's one thing. Just like from practicing, I've noticed it's not hard for me to like sing loud. The only problem is, again, like when I sing with my natural voice, I feel like I kind of lose. It's tough because Ike was telling me that singing isn't just about hitting the note, it's also about your voice sounding good while hitting the note.
Yeah. So like
So,
if
yeah.
you're singing something that's out of your range, usually it wouldn't sound as good because you're not used to hitting such a high or low note. So they always tell you, especially if you have just started singing, try to sing songs like within your range, and then as you get more comfortable with using your own voice, that's when you can start like experimenting more.
Yeah, I think that's why, like in the past too, when I tried to sing, I thought that it didn't sound nice because I instantly tried to use my real voice to sing the songs, but I didn't know like this is gonna sound so bad. But I've talked about it on stream. I didn't realize when you sang, you had to hit the notes. I just thought you just sang. Like mentally, I didn't get it. Like for example, enlighten the world, like da 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 da. I didn't get that. I just thought you just go. Good luck.
You just go. I mean, you definitely do that like with friends at a karaoke.
Yeah,
But yeah, I
exactly.
mean,
Exactly.
it's different to like sing and focus on being on time and reaching notes compared to just singing and like having fun. So
Yeah.
it is different.
But I've definitely noticed just, it's you're practicing a song. When we see somebody on stage sing, it's not a one take. Like I mean, it's a one take on the stage, but we don't know the hours of practice that went into that song.
Yeah.
It's usually not just, oh, let me pick up the mic and oops, accidental concert.
Yeah. Usually like well, even the best singers in the world, they practice like
Oh yeah.
for so many years to get to that
Celine
level.
Dion
So
still goes to get coaches constantly.
yeah.
I
And
remember reading she sings like 1 or 2 hours a day, and that's arguably one of the best singers in the world.
Yeah, and she gets a lot of like voice problems too. So she gets a lot of like I heard in one of the articles I read that she often gets scolded by her vocal coaches because she's
No.
kind of sometimes she uses the wrong parts of her voice and that's why it's so strained. So even like famous
Oh.
singers like struggle with doing things 100% properly.
How much do you think it took you to prepare for your concert?
The concert took me, like singing wise,
Mm-hmm.
I practiced like basically every other day from October until now for
Oh
every
my
song. So
goodness.
it's a
Oh
long
my
time.
goodness. Do you try to
Yeah.
sing every day or not?
Sorry, do I try to what?
Sing every day.
I do sing every day. I sing every day because I like it, and also, it's basically like exercising any other part of your body. If
Mm.
you take a long break, like your muscles start to like kind of not be as, I guess,
Lith.
fit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's the same thing for your
Malleable.
voice. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you practice a little bit every day, it goes a long way.
Mm. That makes sense. But can you
Yeah.
see that? It's crazy because the concert was, just one night and we just got to see the finished product and we thought, oh, that's great. Anna's such a talented singer. She just turned on the concert and here she is. But this was months of practicing pretty much
Oh
every
yeah.
day.
You guys heard me sing these songs like the first time I sung them, you guys would be like, "Oh my goodness, she sounds terrible."
Mm.
So it's a lot of practice. It's definitely not easy.
Do you know your vocal range? Like what it is?
My vocal range, I have a pretty actually, like my range is low to mid, so
Uh huh.
I can't really sing high.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah,
Um,
I know because you're always doing
and
the jazzy kind of lower songs. I love them.
yeah, I'm glad you appreciate them because like a lot of like Japanese or J-pop songs tend to range in the higher,
Yeah.
like the idol songs, they
Yeah.
tend to be
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
high. And it's fitting for cuz I guess genetically Japanese people have more of a higher tone voice.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So it makes sense. But a lot of the times I struggle on those songs and yeah, I can't reach
I just, I
it.
mean, that's what I found Hope in the Dark the easiest to sing just
Mm,
naturally. And I loved your jazz cover of it. I wish you did, I
thank
know you only did
you.
like a minute and a half. I wish you did the full, but I get it.
I'm lazy. But yeah,
Mm-mm.
Hope in the Dark is also in my range too. I feel like we might have similar registers because your voice is pretty low. I It's just the only difference is when I'm speaking, I'm actually speaking wrong. I don't speak
Mm.
from my diaphragm, so that's why it sounds kind of weird.
I think your voice is really, really cute. I think you have a very distinct voice and it fits you so much. You're such a little brat.
Thanks, mom.
You're welcome, baby.
I've always wanted to like talk like, for example, like your voice, because
Mm-hmm.
I can tell you're talking correctly, so you already have a pretty good advantage in knowing how to probably like sing properly as well.
It's funny when you first told, I told this to stream. When you first told me, I was like, she's just saying that to be nice. And I talked about it, and then Ike told me the same thing. And I was like, okay, well, at this point, like, they can't just, they're not all just going to collectively lie to
Yeah.
me. But
I
still, I just,
mean,
the pressure
mm,
sometimes of, I want my fans to see me at my best, but my fans just want to see me have fun, you know?
yeah. I mean, like the best of anybody is when they're happy.
Yeah, yeah. And this idea that, like, oh, well, you girls are such good singers. Okay, so what? But okay, you're a better singer than me. I speak better French than you. Like, if you want to compare, like, there's no comparison. Also, I don't know if I speak
Yeah.
better French than you. I'm sorry. It was just an example.
Nope, you definitely do. Bonjour.
Bonjour. It's just, sometimes if we start comparing, it never ends. We can compare
Yeah.
anything.
And like, comparing doesn't improve ourselves. So,
Mm, 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 mm,
yeah, it does quite the opposite. It just kind of like demotivates
mm.
each other. So, we all have our strengths and we all have our weaknesses and the good thing is because we all have different advantages, we can help each other out.
Oh, absolutely.
So, yeah.
I really feel that way too. Uh, sorry, so before I asked you for your singing range, you said it's slower, but like,
Mm.
can you explain like how the letters, because sometimes I see like C, sometimes it's like G. How are those?
Oh,
Do you know what those mean or no?
Yeah, okay, so you know on a piano, right?
Yeah.
Here, let me pull it up.
Enna, teacher Enna, teaching me everything.
Well, I don't actually know too much music theory, but the basis is basically like on a piano scale, there's
Mm-hmm.
there's a key called middle C, and that's usually where like you start from.
Mm-hmm.
And then from
What
there,
song would be in like that key?
Mom, that's a very difficult question.
I'm
That's
sorry.
literally you're literally asking me what song starts at which pitch, and I would not know unless I listen to it right
What
now.
song starts with C? Browsing song. Okay, go on.
Hmm. So, do you know your range, Mom?
Nope. That's why I'm hoping with the teacher that like if I hadn't, misscheduled. Okay, House of the Rising Sun, Californication, Piano Man. Okay,
I don't know
cool.
any of those songs, but
House of the
okay.
There was a house in New Orleans. You've heard it for sure. They
Nope.
call the rising sun. Oh my
I
god,
was
Anna.
born a weeb and always a weeb.
I
I know,
think you would like this.
Fly to the Moon.
Fly me to the moon. Na, na. Okay, imagine John Lennon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, anyway, please continue. I
Oh,
am
I
gonna
thought you were gonna
send you
tell
that
me,
song.
imagine John Lennon, and now imagine this.
House of the Rising Sun. I think you'd really like that song.
I feel like I've heard that title somewhere.
Mm-hmm. It's like super famous. It's been
I'm gonna look up
covered by
California.
everybody and their mom. Every single person has covered this song, it seems. Okay, so most songs start in C. I'm listening. Educate me.
So, I mean, not most songs start at middle C. I'm just saying, like, when you test a range, you usually
Ah.
start there so
Uh
that
huh.
you have a starting point. Because basically, like, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la,
Mm hmm.
ti,
Mm hmm.
do. Once you get to, like, the highest do, you're basically just going up another octave. So it's the same thing. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. So you have
Oh,
to
well,
start
so high.
somewhere. So
That gave
so
me the
you have like
shivers.
you have to kind of find like they basically give you a starting point. So middle C is usually the starting point. And
Mm-hmm.
then I think when you probably first start out with your vocal teacher, they'll probably try to find your range. So they'll probably play something on the piano like dun 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 dun, and they'll ask you to probably sing that along and try to
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
find your range. So as soon as you feel like you can't hit a note anymore, or like you feel like you're exerting yourself to hit a note,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's probably where your range is gonna like end.
Mm.
So
How much, like, can people naturally, like, I'm sure you can't, like, grow your range too much, but can people still add, like, a range, like, a little bit in their
oh
range?
yeah,
Or are those pretty
definitely.
fixed?
Like, like after, for example, when I first started singing, my range was so limited. I could only
Mm.
sing one octave. One octave just basically means like do re mi fa sol la ti do, and that would
Mm-hmm.
be like my limit. But after practicing for like over a decade, I can now reach like 4 octaves. And honestly, like
Oh,
that's not
that's
even
actually
that.
crazy. I know that's
That's not even that big,
because I
unfortunately.
know like Dimash. I think he like
Oh
people
my
talk.
god,
Yeah, that's oh my god, Dimash.
Dimash is a piano himself, so yeah. But you can definitely like because the more you build your muscles for singing and
Mm.
expand your lung capacity and your diaphragm, you get stronger. And as you get stronger, you'll hit notes more easily. And you can increase your range, but of course, like you're gonna have to probably realize there is gonna be a limit. Like,
Yeah, of
not
course.
everybody's gonna be able to sing like Mariah Carey high, for
Of
example.
course.
But
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Like that's also why some people are kind of like once in a generation singer and things like that.
yeah, some because we all have different bodies, and it does like factor into like singing.
Mm. Which is kind of always curious to me, like you said, where if you just have like a small range, but you are a pro at it versus a big range and you're good at it, like, because just finding something, some people they don't have a big range, but
Mm.
what they do is so uniquely them. Like, you can tell they're not just copying a song, you know? They're making it, and it really feels like it's their song, even if it's a cover or something.
Yeah. Like, I think what tends to happen is people kind of associate like people with bigger ranges to be like the best singers.
More
And I
talented.
think, yeah, and it's probably because of, like Whitney Houston and
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Mariah
Mariah
Carey,
Carey, of
Celine
course.
Dion.
Mm-hmm.
And like they have humongous ranges, but they also sing really well. So that kind of, I guess they kind of set the standard for it.
Mm-hmm.
But I personally think that if you're just like super duper good at singing and you practice within your range, like, and you know how to make a song your own, that's that's already doing way more than being able to hit like super high notes.
I agree. I feel like, right? And also, we have to remember that people like Celine Dion, Cher, Whitney Houston, they are, even though, on stage they're one woman singing, there's a whole like multi-million-dollar business around them.
Exactly.
People are putting on their songs, people are telling them where to sing, how to sing,
Yeah, exactly. What
that,
to
yeah.
eat
Yeah, what to
and
eat, what to do.
everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like they even have like instructor. What's it called? The people who help you work out,
Yeah,
coaching.
fitness trainers. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
fitness trainers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of that. So you know, because your vocals are a part of your body, like how
Mm.
you treat yourself on a daily basis can really affect it. So, like, if I don't get enough sleep, I can't sing as well as I
Mm.
would have if I did have enough sleep, for example. And if you're stressed,
Mm-hmm.
then that's gonna bring your immunity down and you're not gonna sound as good. Like, you might have a cold and that'll affect your voice. So, honestly, like, we have to think of ourselves as an instrument. Like, you take care of your instrument, you make sure that it's oiled or clean and
Yeah.
tuned, so it's the same thing.
Is that why people sometimes talk about having a bad voice day or a good voice day?
Oh yeah, that's definitely a thing. Like if you eat a bunch of like sugar and your throat is all sticky,
Mm-hmm.
it's probably not gonna work the way that you want it to. And diet has a lot to do with keeping your voice and overall body into good shape as well. So if you're always eating like super spicy things, like that
No,
can
don't
affect your voice
stop.
too.
Don't talk about that, please. Please, no, Enna. Please
Well, you
stop
can eat it, but like, you probably wouldn't want to eat it right before a concert,
singing.
for
Yeah, yeah,
example.
yeah. When I did karaoke, I had eaten in the morning. And then I think I hadn't even, like, I was only drinking water. I wasn't even drinking coffee on stream. Not tea, just
Mm,
water. And definitely no alcohol.
yeah, like caffeine
Mm-hmm.
dehydrates us.
Mm-hmm.
So usually, like, my general rule is if I know I'm gonna record or sing karaoke, no caffeine
At
the
all?
day before and
Oh my
for
goodness, the day
right.
before?
Yeah, because like, yeah, well, for me, when I drink tea, I drink a lot of it. I don't just drink like 1 cup. I drink like 10 cups, so
Okay, okay,
that
okay, okay,
doesn't
okay.
affect me into the next day. So
That's so funny. Have you maybe thought? I'm not trying to tell you how to live your life, baby, but have you maybe considered? Have you maybe considered? Um,
what's wrong with 10 cups? Some people drink like 2 gallons of coffee every day. Oh, I feel like I'm okay.
I mean, those people are also a little wild.
I feel like coffee is worse than tea. It's like stronger most of the
Ah,
time.
I mean, I usually only do like 1 cup of coffee a day. If I do two, the second one's decaf.
What's
Because
the
I get
difference
too
between
hyper.
decaf?
It just
It's
doesn't
just
have
no
caffeine.
caffeine.
I like the flavor of
Oh,
coffee.
but does it still taste the same as
Yeah,
like a
it tastes.
coffee with
Okay,
caffeine?
okay, okay. Come closer. Chat. Don't listen.
Okay.
Don't listen. Um, I know a lot of people will tell you that decaf coffee doesn't taste the same, but you know how sometimes some people they're like, I love Pepsi, and then you give them Coca Cola
Mhm.
and you say it's Pepsi, and they don't realize.
Oh, it's that. sort of thing.
I think so. I think a really good decaf, you can't taste it. Like the difference. If you told me that something is decaf and something isn't, you won't taste the difference.
I feel like you just started a war.
Of course.
I know people who love coffee, like
Mm-hmm.
love coffee.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm scared of those people. Every time I say that coffee just tastes like bean water,
Mm.
I I lose like 50,000 subscribers in 10 seconds.
Oh, just wait until people find out. I drink iced coffee even in the winter. I love iced coffee. Love, 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 love. Just a
Why
black
ice?
coffee on ice. I just love the flavor of iced coffee. I find it tastes like more nutty. And it's
Oh.
just I love that cold brew. So the other day I met up with my friend and I asked for a cold brew and they're like, "Ma'am, we don't have cold brew in the winter." And I
Oh,
was like,
what?
"Why not?" And the man just looked at me and went, "It's the winter." And I was like, "Oh, well, can I get an iced Americano? Thank you."
Hmm.
You know? It's minus
That is,
6 Celsius and I got a cold brew. Living your best life.
I mean, I'm the opposite. I drink like super hot tea in like
Mm.
40 degrees Celsius weather, so and I'm okay. So,
Have you heard of this thing? Because there's this thing I think in like, because I know I've seen your tweets and stuff that you're like into Chinese medicine and stuff. But have you seen like,
mm.
there's this idea of like if you have too much fire, you should be eating hot foods and like stuff like that, right?
Oh,
Have you
yeah. I
heard of that?
guess that's like it is, yeah. It's like a cultural thing. Like
Mm-hmm.
I know some people don't believe it, and that's
Yeah,
totally
no,
fine.
again, it is just we're just talking about it to talk about it.
Yeah.
This if you
It's
don't believe in it, it's fine. If you do, you do. Go on.
like for example, my parents taught me it's not really about like the temperature of a food. It's more like they say that for example, fried foods
Mm.
are more like inflammatory
Mm,
inducing.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So like when you have too much of that in your body, you tend to like have, for example, like mouth sores and
Mm.
like things that those sort of things that tend to appear. So you kind of need to have more alkaline, I think it's called, in your body.
Mm,
So think
mm,
the foods that like cool you down would be like watermelon,
Cucumber.
cucumber. It's always about like finding the right balance, which I think like scientifically
Yeah,
it's
that
basically
probably
the
also
same
makes
thing.
sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure there's like an actual, for real, also scientific explanation. That's like you
Yeah.
need watermelons and cucumbers, but also beans, you know?
Yeah. Like you can't just eat fried chicken every day and not expect yourself
Unfortunately.
not to grow like pimples or
Unfortunately.
something.
That is a big, big sad, right? Korean fried chicken every day if I could, baby, every day.
Would too, Mom. I would too. I always get consequences every time I eat too much fried stuff. I get like so much pimples, and then I get like
No.
I just feel bad. I get
Really?
constipation too. Yeah, my body's
You're
very
so cute.
sensitive.
You said that you eat at like the same time every day and stuff, right?
Yeah, I try to.
Mm-mm. I am quite lucky with that. Like my body's pretty good with most of the stuff. The only thing it's like it gets if I eat like fried food, it's so hard to work out the next day. And I
Oh.
can't explain it. Like obviously I understand it's all in my mind, but it's just
Mm.
mentally it's hard for me to work out. Cuz usually
Is
what
it
I do
because?
with workouts, oh sorry.
I was gonna ask, is it because it makes you feel like sluggish?
I think because usually what I do, I have a rule for working out. Like I'll just, for example, I'll just get on the treadmill before I even have the time to like get myself off of it. I'll just go to the gym. Like when I'm on the gym, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, might as well work out. I'm already here. But
Mm.
and I'm not saying like one burger. I mean like after like a night out where I ate a lot of food, it's almost like it's so much harder for me to convince myself to do a workout.
I
And it
mean,
doesn't make sense, right? Like clearly it's a mental placebo thing.
like, I feel like when I eat things that are usually like really, I guess you could say like junk food or like
Mm-hmm,
quote unquote more bad foods, like fried stuff isn't the best thing for you, I guess.
mm-hmm.
I tend to feel like more sluggish than if I had like an actual healthy
Yeah,
balanced meal. So maybe that's, a factor too.
I wonder. But yeah, I have to like very much trick myself if I had like a really, big night. Strangely enough, for drinking not so much. I've even been able to like do slight workouts with hangovers in the past and stuff. If anything, it feels even better because it feels worse while you're working out and then you feel immediately better.
Wait, so do you get hangovers? Like, do you feel bad the next day
Not
if you drink too much alcohol?
any okay, so sometimes, but when I say sometimes, you know what Chad's gonna say, oh, every week. No, maybe like once every few months when I do drink too much, sure.
Mm.
But I'm at an age where I try not to drink cheap alcohol because usually cheap alcohol has a lot of sugar and that dehydrates you, and that's one of the reasons you'll get a big hangover. They'll use like cheaper
Ah.
ingredients, they'll do like sugar replacements or something. Never get drunk on like low calorie stuff because the sugar
Mm.
replacement is going to give you the headache. Now when I
Oh,
drink, I always drink a lot of water. And I
that's
typically
good.
eat before drinking. And I'm at a point where, I know when I'm getting a little too drunk. I know that. So I did get a one hangover like a few months ago. And it was after a collab stream that I did um, with Amalie Vienna Petra.
Mm.
But that's because like we were having so much fun that we just kind of didn't. That's another problem too. Like one of the reasons that I'm very careful with how much I drink on stream is that you it's almost like when you're at a restaurant with a friend, you don't notice how much you're drinking because
Oh,
you're in the
that's true.
moment.
Yeah. Yeah.
So that
That is
day we like but it wasn't a big hangover, but most of us except Petra had like a little bit of a hangover.
Oh no, did you get a hangover?
Not Petra. I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But like I said, that was like that's like the only time I can remember in like maybe the last like year ish that I've gotten a hangover.
Oh. Can I tell you something?
Tell me everything.
I've never had a hangover in my life.
But okay, be honest though, do you even drink?
I do drink like, when there's a bunch of friends or like special occasions, and I've had like there's this one time I had, I think, what was it, like whiskey
Mm-hmm.
or something strong. It was like 40%, and I had so much of it past, like, I blacked out.
Oh.
But the next day I woke up, I'm like, I'm fine.
Did you
So
feel a little like slower, like in your mental decision making? Because usually you don't sleep good, right? After when you're drunk.
I don't know. I had the best sleep of my life. It's like somebody punched me in the
Really?
face, and I woke up and I was like, I felt so good. I was like, wow, like I feel like I'm cleansed almost. And
I am
that's happened like
cleansed.
probably 2 times.
All
And
right, this is
I
your
told my
alcoholic
dad
arc.
about it. Oh, yeah. Apparently, my father's also never had a hangover before,
It could
and
be a
he drinks a
genetic
lot.
thing. I do.
Is that
Wait,
a thing?
I think that some people genetically sometimes like you just digest alcohol differently, or you just do something that makes it so you don't get a hangover. Maybe too, it
Oh,
depends on like maybe you drank really good quality whiskey, you know?
maybe. Oh, because there's less sugar.
Yeah, and like the ingredients are more high quality. Because usually to make alcohol, like you need sugar. I don't know the exact process for every alcohol, but basically the sugar like becomes alcohol.
Yeah.
Um, man, Anna really is just built different.
Oh, like one of the earliest stories my dad told me as a kid was that when he was about like maybe in his mid 20s, there was this one time that he went crazy. He drank like, I don't know what type of alcohol, but it
Hmm.
was at like 60%.
Oh no.
And not only did he just drink that, he like went from bar to bar
Oh, okay,
to drink
okay. Uh huh.
like that high percentage of alcohol. And he didn't get a hangover the next day, but what happened was that, I guess, you know how like alcohol evaporates through your skin?
Yep.
So the next day his skin started peeling off because I guess like all that alcohol
Okay,
evaporating through his
that's
skin, like
insane. I've
that's
never heard of
really,
that.
really. I know, but even then he didn't get a hangover, so I swear there's some like
Okay, then yeah,
genetic
yeah,
thing
it
going
must
on.
be. It must be.
Yeah.
Because usually what does happen after you drink a lot is you will
Mm.
sweat out the alcohol, which is why, like,
Oh,
piece of advice, if you're coming home from a night of drinking, open a window. Because it's
is
gonna,
that good for you?
well, it's because it's gonna smell. It's gonna be like a mix of like, it's not sweat, it's like a
It's
not
the
good smell.
alcohol, right?
You won't smell it because you are sleeping in it. But if you ever
Oh.
open the door to somebody who's hungover or drank a lot, it just
Mm-hmm.
smells like death.
Oh. They say that if you're like super duper drunk,
Mm-hmm.
not to be like in cold air or something, because then that
Really?
makes you like, I don't know, is that true?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I definitely, when I'm drunk, I like to open a window, but then like cuddle up in blankets.
Yeah,
You know?
that sounds like the best plan.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Mm-hmm.
pass out in a comforting place.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God, I can't believe, Anna, you've never gotten a hangover. That's wild.
I
That's
know.
wild.
I mean, I mean, this is gonna sound really stupid, but when I was even younger, I tried to,
Yeah.
just to be like, like, can I even get a hangover?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I've never had one. I don't know why. I get
It
headaches, but like not after alcohol.
yeah, just randomly.
Uh,
Alcohol headache is very, very different. It's like
oh really?
a hangover is unlike other headaches.
Is it
It's
even worse?
you just feel very pukey. Like, have you
Oh
ever just like wanted to?
no.
Yeah, that's what it is basically. You just always want to puke.
Maybe it's because I feel like that every time I take public transportation, so like God has given me this one strength.
God, the God giveth and the God taketh.
I mean, can't get nauseous from everything.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're nauseous on the bus, that's just a balance thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, I get so nauseous. Like, I feel
Oh
like that's what
no.
a hangover would feel like.
Probably, eh? Do you get nauseous on planes?
For some reason, sometimes I do and sometimes I don't.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not too sure why.
That's
Not all the
crazy.
time.
I can't imagine like you'd be like survive a whiskey drinking competition, but then like fail riding the bus to the whiskey
Yeah, and then I go
competition.
home on the bus and I die there.
Have you tried driving? Is that the same or no? When you're more in
Driving
control.
is, yeah, driving is way better. But like
Mm,
when I'm in a car, especially if I sit at the back, oh my gosh, sometimes I feel
yeah.
more nauseous than other times. But yeah, if it's bad, like I even throw up too.
So yeah, I actually get car sick quite a bit. Even in the
Oh,
front seat sometimes I can get car sick, which is why I just sleep in cars.
yeah, I try to sleep in the car too, but it's
That's
kind of
like yeah.
uncomfortable.
Sorry?
Kind of uncomfortable though.
Oh, I'm a pro. I have a superpower, Anna. If I get into a train, a plane, a bus, I will fall asleep and I will wake up right
Oh,
when my stop is. Like, okay, on the plane I get it, but you know bus, like you have every reason to miss your stop. My
yeah, yeah,
body
yeah.
just wakes me up exactly when it's about to be my stop.
Oh my God, you're one of those people who
Yup.
like are never fully unconscious for some reason.
No, I definitely am. Like and even, I've traveled a lot and I remember before people were like, "You'll get robbed if you sleep in the bus." And I would just like hug my purse and, to hell with it. Mama needs her sleep.
Gosh, in a foreign country?
Yeah.
That's kind of scary.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mama needs her sleep, baby.
I've missed like so many stops because I would just fall asleep and then have to ride back.
Oh no.
So I just don't sleep.
You're too paranoid.
Yeah. So I wish I could wake up before. Sometimes I get lucky and I wake up like 5 stops before and I'll be like, okay, okay, I'll just stay awake.
Okay, so just to like annoy you with my extrovertedness, if I'm on a
Mm-hmm.
plane, right? Usually like I'll fall asleep if it's a short trip, but if there's food, I will bug the person next to me and be like, "Hey, when the lady passes with the snacks, could you just
Oh
grab a
my
snack for
God.
me? But then when it's food, could you wake me up for the food, please?" And I just
Wait, so even if they're a stranger and you don't know them?
oh, 100%.
That's So
And if they
funny.
say they're gonna be sleeping, I ask the other person, and then it's their responsibility to do it for the
What if
both
you're
of
on
us.
what if you're on the window seat? There's only one other person.
Oh, then I'll just usually if there's only one other person, I've never. I think only once another person said I'll be falling asleep too, and then I just asked
Mm.
the next person next to us. Like that is, to me, it's so normal. Like I would do that for somebody.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean, I would definitely do it if
actually,
they asked me.
you know where I have overslept once? It's
What?
even worse. The plane gate. Like you know when you're like at the
What?
gate
Oh
waiting for
my!
the plane. And then I
Of
went to
all
the ticket
places.
stand and I was like, "Oh, sorry. I didn't hear them call my name. I had the time wrong." And they actually like changed me on the next flight without charging me. I was like, "Oh my god,
Wait,
I
so you
should have gotten
actually
charged."
missed your
I
flight?
missed my flight and they kept
Oh
calling my name
no.
and but also in their defense, I was like the one person sleeping there. Why didn't they check?
Mm.
Nina Kosaka, is this you? No, it's not their responsibility. So from now on, that is actually one thing I will do. If I am planning to take a nap in the plane terminal area, I will ask a
Somebody to
person.
help you wake up.
Yeah, I will ask somebody to be like, "Hey, are you on this flight?" And then if they say yes, I'll be like, "Could you wake me up when they're boarding?"
It's so funny. I mean, like, that's. I just hope that whoever you ask will remember, or they won't like
Forget.
purposely not wake you up.
No, you know what I've noticed? I've noticed that like when you give people a mission, they get
Mm.
okay. So if I'm somewhere alone and I'm going to the restroom, I'll always ask like another girl. I'll be like, "Can you look after my purse?" And then when I come back, it's like we're instant besties. Then she'll look at me, she'll smile, she'll tell me goodbye when she leaves. People like when you
Yeah.
give them those little missions. I've noticed.
I swear, as soon as I try this on someone, I'm like, can you look after my purse? They're just gonna walk away with my purse. I'll be like, oh. I feel like you also have like, you're also like luck is on your side too. I
Yeah,
swear, if as soon the first person I do that to, my purse is gonna be gone.
yeah. No, you don't understand. Some of my travel stories we'll share one day over whiskey. I've now that I'm a little bit older and I look back at them, I'm like, wow, I got lucky.
Yeah.
I got
Very
real
lucky.
lucky.
Sometimes I ask people for hot water at a restaurant and they can't even do that for me.
Oh no, are you the person that brings their own tea bags?
Maybe. Well, I'll only do it. Well, I will always ask, because sometimes I guess like depending on the restaurant, maybe they might think it's rude, so I'll ask them
Yeah.
like, "Oh, is it okay if I bring out my own tea bag since you guys don't have tea?" And most of the time they're okay with it.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah,
if
yeah.
they have tea, I'll always like
Yeah,
order
try to
tea.
order. Yeah, that's okay. That's
Yeah.
sweet. I get it. It's just because, they're trying to make their money. The worst
Mm-mm.
is, I've worked in restaurants for a bit. The worst is when people come in and they're like, "Can I get so much hot water with lemon, with honey?" And then they want like more and more. And I get it, right? Like, you're a
Mm.
customer, you're allowed to get whatever you want. But I can definitely see how, like, just water isn't annoying. But you know how some people can
Yeah.
take stuff to the extreme.
Yo, oh yeah. I mean, I get so embarrassed asking for specifically hot water because, like, I really, really can't drink cold stuff. I don't know
I
why. It just
love.
messes my stomach so much.
Sometimes you even hear me like chewing my ice on stream.
Yeah. Can't believe the other people. I think you're one of those people who eat ice, right? I don't know how you do it. Like,
Mm.
that literally will make my stomach hurt for days.
Oh no.
Yeah, so a lot of the times, like, whenever I get to go out to a restaurant with Millie,
Mm-hmm.
she'll always kind of be like my wingman and just ask for me, like, oh yeah, by the way, can you get her some hot water? Like, she cannot drink cold water. Like, she's allergic to it. And it's just so much easier when a friend says it for
She's
you.
allergic to cold water.
Yeah, she
Oh,
says it in a way where, like,
Jesus.
if I have cold water, I will die. And honestly, like, it's
Millie.
not far off. So, the way Millie speaks. She
Yeah,
goes
I
like,
love
yo,
her so
yo, she'll
much.
die.
She'll
She can't have ice
die.
water. So, I really do
I love her.
appreciate that about her.
When I come to your part of the world, where are we going to eat?
Hmm. I don't know. We have everything.
Where,
What do you miss the most that you don't have over there?
oh wait, I just forgot the word. I just forgot the word. Um, it's like Chinese brunch, but it's like small plates, and they're
Dim
usually
sum.
dim sum. Oh my god,
Oh my god, we
I
have
want
the
turnip
best dim sum
cake.
here.
I want I want shrimp noodle. I want. There's this one thing that I almost never find. Okay, and it's like
Mm-hmm.
chestnut water cake. It's like this Jello. Oh my
Oh,
god,
you like those?
I
Okay.
love that. I love
Those
it
are
so
so
much.
bad.
It's so
Well, I guess
good.
like they're pretty popular actually. I just personally don't like it. But
Okay,
yeah, they
what are like your top 3 dishes at dim sum?
at dim sum, okay, for sure I will always get shao mai.
Okay,
Shu mai.
yeah, shumai.
And
That's the shrimp one, right? Shumai, or
yeah,
they
the
could be
shrimp
shrimp
or
or beef.
pork one.
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Uh what's an there's like this what's it called? Curry. It's like curry, tiny little octopus in the curry, and it's super good. I don't know, I forgot what it's called in Mandarin. Um, and then xiaolong bao is like a
Yeah, the
staple,
the
but
typical.
mm and but I also really like hagao, which is like that shrimp that's
Yeah, that's the clear one. Yeah,
yeah,
I
the
really
clear
love
one
that
with the
one.
shrimp inside. It's
Something
so
I really
good.
like, it's like shrimp noodle and beef noodle. It kind of is with that like clear noodle as well. It's just long.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's so good.
hmm
Glass noodle, right?
Yeah, yeah, kind of.
Yeah. The only thing with dim sum is there's just so much. It's so filling. I
I
can't eat
know.
all of
I
it.
know.
Especially if I order noodles, like I won't be able to finish most of it.
When I would go to dim sum with some friends like years ago, they would say, "You don't order noodles, you don't order rice."
Yeah. That's the rule. Like if you order noodles, then you're probably taking it home because
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
here to eat dim sum.
What? How do you feel about chicken feet?
I love chicken feet.
Same, same.
It's a little annoying to like debone it, but it's worth it.
I
It's good.
like it at like either if I just know like I'm there for a while just talking to a friend, and then it almost feels like that's what I'm focusing on. We're not ordering anything for a while and I'm just like going in.
Mm, yeah. Chicken feet, like, whenever I bring friends who've never had dim sum before, I always purposely order chicken
Yeah.
feet just to kind of like see the reactions. And it's just so funny, when they see like a bunch of feet sticking out and they're like, what's that? It has nails on it. I was like, yeah, it's
Oh, I know what
chicken.
we can go get. So this is something that actually chat asked me about the other day, and I was like, I haven't had this in
Mhm.
forever. Picking duck. Because
Mm.
you need to be a few people, because usually you need to buy like the whole ass duck, you know? And it's
You
a
can buy
little,
like half of it,
well, it's
usually.
pricey. You can't just go and be like, I would like one little roll.
That's true, yeah. They have to like cut it from an actual duck.
Yeah, 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 like as to maybe? Do you and Millie like that?
Millie literally eats anything,
I know, I
even
love
the things
Millie.
that she's allergic to, so don't worry
Wait,
about Millie.
what is she allergic to? Asking for science.
She's allergic to soy and
Millie,
shellfish,
wait,
and
how
that's
can
literally all she eats.
Millie?
Millie had like this. The thing is like I've known Millie for so long that she actually developed this allergy. So before she didn't even have this allergy. Um, so like when she found out that she couldn't eat like soy, like soy sauce
Yeah,
and
which is
all that
everything.
fun
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, she was so devastated, and she would just kind of like be in her self-denial self and like, it's okay, I'll be okay. But like, she would feel so bad after eating.
Baby, no.
Yeah. So like, she's doing a lot better now. But like when she first developed that allergy, um, yeah, she had a little bit of a hard time accepting that she
So
couldn't
she just
eat.
kept eating. I love it.
Yeah, she just kept eating it, and she would just like either throw it up or like just feel really bad
She really is
afterwards.
like a cat. Even if it's bad for her, she'll just eat it and then
Yeah.
throw it up and then eat it
But like I
again.
get it, like soy, it's
It's everywhere. It's
everywhere.
everywhere,
Yeah.
everywhere, everywhere. Oh man. Hold on, hold on. I have to use the restroom. Can you talk to my stream for just a minute?
Yeah.
I was holding it
Okay.
in because I love talking about food. 1 second. You're in
Okay.
charge.
Hi.
Honeys, she's in
Okay,
charge.
chat. So, what are some of your favorite dishes to eat? Like it can be anything. What's something I feel like mom has had so many different types of food, but like what's something that maybe is so, I guess you could say, exotic that maybe she hasn't tried yet. I even think like probably mom has had like more cuisines than me. She like mom was on my Bon Appetit one time and like she was so cultured about food and I was just like, "Oh, I mean, I've had this before, but I don't know what it's called." I like how like mom is so cultured with food, but she also likes spaghetti with ketchup, which I still don't understand to this day why anybody would accept that. But you know, oh my guy, sweet tofu pudding. I feel like she probably had that before. It's really popular. Empanadas, braised dishes. I want to give her something exotic, but also at the same time, it's hard to find exotic foods. Like especially in cities that are pretty populated, you don't really find too much exotic food because everybody's just like in demand for like the most, I guess, trendy or popular foods. Balut. I think mom has probably had balut. I remember her talking about it, so mom can ask. Fried frog. Ooh, fried frog. Maybe. I've not never tried fried frog before. I don't know if I would. I don't know. Doesn't really sound too appetizing, but I'd try it, I guess. Maybe it was like cooked in a good way, appetizing way.
What are we trying?
Welcome back,
Thank you,
Mom.
honey.
If
Frog
you've ever
legs?
had
Mm?
frog legs.
Yes, I love frog legs. They're
Where
so
did you
good.
have it?
At restaurants?
Like where you live?
No, 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 no. Traveling.
Oh, no
Yeah.
wonder.
They're honestly, they taste just like very tiny, delicious chicken wings.
That's
Like,
what everybody keeps saying. Does it
they're,
actually taste like chicken?
I promise you, it tastes like a tastier chicken.
Tastier chicken.
Tastier. I really, really think like frog legs are so delicious.
They don't really look meaty.
No, that's the thing. That's why they're so, so, so skinny and so, so, so like small. There's barely any meat,
I guess I
unfortunately.
should try it one day.
Have you had alligator?
No, where
It
do
tastes
you
like Louisiana. It tastes like dark chicken meat.
Wow.
I traveled a lot for food.
Just for food. Like
Yeah.
your motive was food.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
pretty
yeah,
fun.
yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm.
How about moose?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I've had deer tartare, caribou
Mm-mm.
tartare. There's,
I've had that too.
yeah, ugh. I
It's
really
like
like
very,
game. I think it's called like
yeah,
gamey meat.
gamey. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's gamey. I like it too, actually.
I've never had bear, actually. That's one I want to try.
I didn't even know we could eat bears. Is
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah, yeah.
legal?
Well, I mean, legally. There's also kangaroo, which I know a lot of people say kangaroo kind of tastes a lot like horse because they have so much, like it's
I've
kind of a.
had kangaroo.
Have you?
Yeah,
Is
kangaroo
it good?
tail.
Oh,
It's gamey.
yeah.
And I guess for me at least, it tastes very very similar to like oxtail.
Mm.
So it was pretty good. But yeah, it is. I got it like actual kangaroo tail to cook and not like at a restaurant or anything. So
So you think
I
maybe it
feel
was like
like
not the same?
yeah, I feel like if I ate it from maybe somebody who made it
Mm.
professionally, it might have tasted better. But
That's
yeah.
because I see at Costco sometimes they have like caribou steak, not caribou. Sorry,
Mm.
deer. No, no, no. Kangaroo steak. But then I'm the same as you, where I worry like, well, if I got it, what if it wasn't as good because I cooked it, versus a
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
restaurant? Have you had horse?
I've had horse in Japan one time.
Raw or cooked?
I think it was raw
It's
actually.
so good.
It's pretty good,
It's
yeah.
so
But I
good.
don't know, there's something about eating a horse that makes me really sad.
I
I guess it's
know.
because like horses tend to be like friends,
Yeah.
because we
Yeah.
use them for like transportation, the cowboys.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I know like, pigs and cows, but when I was eating the horse, I genuinely kind of felt a little guilty. for some reason.
I was at a restaurant with a few people, and like we just all, we all ordered and we were eating, and one of the girls, she used to ride horses in her youth. And after she realized that she ate horse, she just started crying, and we all
Oh
felt
no.
so bad because, we just ordered and we were like, oh, horse, okay, okay. Because it was in French
Yeah.
too, so we were like, oh, cheval, parfait, tartare de cheval, tartare de cheval. And
Oof.
when she asked, we were like, it's horse, but I guess maybe she didn't hear, but she was crying, and I
Oh
felt so
no.
bad. It
Yeah.
definitely put a damper on the night.
I mean, I just I feel kind of hypocritical because like I eat pork and beef and all that,
Yeah.
but then the horse is the one that makes me kind of feel guilty. So
Mm-mm.
maybe it's because I watched My Little Pony as a kid.
Maybe, maybe. Who was your favorite pony?
I don't know. I only watched like a few episodes. I think is it named Fluttershy?
Is it? Do we have any My Little Pony fans? Fluttershy? Fluttershy?
Let me Google it. I need to see
Yeah.
the color. Fluttershy.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not Fluttershy. That's the annoying one.
Okay, not Fluttershy. Not
It's the
Fluttershy.
blue one.
Blue one.
What's her name? Trixie.
Mm-mm-mm. Is that
I
cool,
think.
chat? Is Enna picking a cool one, or is Enna picking a weird one?
Am I cool? Am I part of
is she
the
cool?
My Little Pony?
Is that a
Rainbow
cool
Dash?
one? No, they
Is her
said
name Rainbow
Trixie.
Dash?
They said Trixie. Apparently, the blue one, like you said, is Trixie. Trixie is
Well, it
niche,
says
deep
on
cut.
Google.
Okay, so you picked a cool niche one, Anna.
Yeah, this Trixie. Yeah, it's her. It's
Why am I
cute.
not surprised that you picked the niche one?
She's really sassy and kind of bratty,
Yup.
so I
Yup.
like that. My type of character. But I don't remember much. It was quite a long time ago.
Are you super adventurous with your food, or?
Like, I'm open to trying stuff, but I guess, like, most of the time I don't get the opportunity to try new stuff because I don't really travel that much.
Yeah.
So,
But it does
if,
seem like you eat a lot of different, because a lot of stuff we talked about, like you've tried, right?
yeah, like if it's available and it's cooked, properly,
Yeah.
I'd definitely try it. Is there anything you wouldn't eat?
I didn't eat balut when I was in the Philippines, even though I love duck.
Oh,
But that's because like
didn't?
it like visually, and I understand again. I know it's a delicacy. I love duck. I'm not saying like ooh balut. I love duck. It's not. I want to try scorpion and worm, but I would have to almost trick myself into doing it.
Oh,
Like what's
have you
I
had
think I
any
could have
bugs?
no. And bugs like I just I think if I started with like scorpion on a stick, you've seen it, right? Like the fried scorpion on a stick. I think if I
Yeah.
started with that, that could ease me in, and then maybe grasshoppers right after.
I've had grasshoppers.
Is it good? Do you like it?
No, but I didn't eat it the same. Like I didn't eat it like I ate it as a kid.
Okay, I don't think
from
this, I don't
from the field. So it wasn't even like cooked. It was still alive.
Baby,
I was
are you
probably
okay?
like 4 years old,
Do
and
you
I
wanna
remember
talk about
putting
your
it in my
trauma?
mouth. Honestly, I still remember the crunch.
And a baby.
I remember my mom freaking out so bad. She called my grandpa because she thought like grasshoppers were gonna kill me.
Your
And my
mom
grandpa
is
was
so
like,
funny.
Grandpa's like, it's just a bug, it's fine.
Yeah.
But it's nasty. Oh my god. I guess
Somebody
maybe
said
because there's no salt. or
Anna's
anything.
always been an apex predator.
I mean, I don't think they taste that bad.
Yeah. That's so funny. You're like, you just ate the bug.
I was one of those kids who would just put anything in their mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Like I like organ meat quite a bit. Like I like tongue, I like organ meat. Obviously not every day, but I feel like sometimes when you're really craving it is just like
You crave it?
yeah, like cow tongue. Sometimes
Cow tongue
it's
is pretty good,
or
yeah.
cow liver. I do like a
Just
patty with
imagining
it.
all the vegans are screaming right now. Like, why are
I
you
eat a lot of
doing this?
vegetables as well.
Yeah, same.
No, that's why like whenever people ask me to do cooking streams, I'm like, I just cut vegetables and then I have a protein. Like I do the bare minimum cooking. Like you know something I just got obsessed with? You might appreciate this.
What?
I started pickling my own food.
Ooh, like what?
So okay, this one is very basic. I just did like they're called spicy Korean carrots. I don't know why they're called that, but it's basically like a spicy seasoning and I just like chop the
Yeah.
carrots really thin. I do that with a little bit of sugar.
Mm-hmm.
But the one that I did that I'm so proud of, I don't know if it's called sauerkraut, but I do my own like salted cabbage.
Ooh,
I do my
yeah.
own and I make so much that I make some for the neighbors. I have like
Aw.
tons in my fridge. In the autumn, I do my own mushrooms that I marinate. Like, but I just started with the cabbage and like, listen, I wouldn't say it's like just as good from the store, but almost. It's like almost as good as the store. And it's not
Mm.
necessarily kimchi because it's not. Basically, I just do a little bit of sugar and salt. I add some onion, some carrot, but it's mainly cabbage, and I just let it sit for a few days, and then
How many
I'm
days?
really proud. Sorry.
How many days do you let it sit for?
Uh,
At least.
at least 5 days.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not too
But
long.
now, like, it's keeping in my fridge for a while. And I'm just excited. I'm like, what if I learned to pickle more stuff? Like, I love those, like, pickled radishes and I'm like, what if I
Yeah.
just pickled all my stuff?
The best thing, I feel like for vegetables, like it's so easy to it's easier to eat them when they're like pickled or fermented. 'Cause
Mm,
it's so much more flavor,
mm.
and they keep and it just tastes better.
I do like having pickled and fresh veggies. I think like the
Mm.
mix of going from pickled to fresh is just it's so good.
Yeah, sometimes I eat my vegetables like I just steam them and I just eat it like
Ooh.
that. Just 'cause like, well, usually like I'll have something else that's kind of, I guess, saltier, so I
Mhm.
don't feel the need to really salt the vegetables, just to
Mhm.
kind of balance it out. And steaming your vegetables, you kind of get like the most nutrients out of it instead of like boiling them or like frying them. So I just try to. That's just my way of eating healthy, but quickly, I guess.
You're gonna hate me on this one again. I love raw veggie. Like
You
raw
love raw
cucumber, even
vegetables?
raw onion. There's some onion that you only put in cooking because they're really like
Mm.
um I forget which one, but one of the onion, I think it's the red onion you cook with it,
Mm.
but one of the onions I eat it raw in my salad,
Like you eat it like
obviously.
an apple?
No, 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 no.
Oh.
I used to eat tomatoes like apples though, until people told
Oh.
me that humans don't really do that. And I was like, I don't, but it's round. And the best part is like, because tomatoes are so juicy, it's not the cutest fruit to eat, but you just bite into it and then you just go like, you
Yeah,
just suck.
I mean,
It's
they have
fun.
like baby tomatoes, so it's
Oh, yeah,
easier
those,
to.
yeah. No, I'm talking like regular sized tomatoes.
I feel like you're just hungry, mom. I feel like you
Probably.
don't have the patience to be putting like a bunch of baby tomatoes, so you just want to get the big one.
Probably.
I don't really like raw tomato. I don't know, not my favorite. I
Mm.
like it paired with other things, but like by itself, I don't know. It tastes kind of empty.
Empty. Now I love those like watery vegetables. Like if you have like just cabbage or like lettuce, the one that just crunches and it has water, cucumber,
Ah,
onion,
yeah.
tomato. In the summer, I make a salad where it's just watermelon, cucumber, or tomato,
Ooh.
onion, some feta cheese. Let's go. It's just water and cheese if you think about it. It's so good.
Oh, I never thought about putting watermelon with cucumber and
Oh,
tomatoes.
it's so good. It's basically like, the feta like Greek salad, except you add
Yeah.
watermelon and then oh my god, it's so good. It's just oh,
I swear I'm gonna try this and I'm gonna be like, Mom,
please. Please. When I make it in the summer, I'll send you a photo.
Okay. It does sound good, but also like watermelon sweet.
Oh, it's
I don't really like sweet stuff, I guess.
oh. Do you like mixing flavors? Because like the sweet of the watermelon and the salty of the feta and the
Some
freshness of the
things I
cucumber.
like,
Okay, okay.
but then sometimes it doesn't taste quite right to me. But I do like salty sweet, but sometimes I don't like, you know, the what's it called, the General Tao chicken.
Yeah,
That one I really don't like. I
yeah.
don't know.
I think it's way too sweet.
Oh yeah, it's like almost like honey.
Have you ever had like pears in your salad
Yeah,
or apples?
that sort of sweet. Yeah, apples with salads actually pair very well. And I was very surprised when I first tried it, because I don't usually pair fruits and
In
vegetables
salad?
together. Yeah, but it's actually pretty good.
I have the ultimate food question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Blue cheese.
Toilet
No, it's
diarrhea.
Enna. It's actually like I feel disgusting when I do this. The other day, I just had like it was the morning, so I had like an egg and then I had blue cheese, avocado, and I would just like scoop out a little bit of blue cheese, scoop out a little bit of avocado, eat it.
Oof,
It's
that is way too rich for me.
oh my god. Oh
Are you not
my God.
lactose intolerant?
No, I do not lactose.
Oh my
Sometimes
god,
to
no
bother
wonder you can
Mika,
eat everything.
I send her photos of like I will like sometimes when I'm cooking just to like mess with her, I will bite into like a block of cheese and I'll just send her
Oh my
like the
god.
cheese with my teeth marks.
Wow, I can't believe you can do that.
Yeah.
Just like the fact that I am envisioning you biting like hurts my stomach
yeah.
so much.
The amount of like usually like if I go out to eat, like I'll usually get like a cheese plate or something with a glass of wine. The amount of cheese plates I've sent to Mika and she's like, "Mommy, mommy, no, mommy, I am sick, mommy."
Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of. I think most people are lactose intolerant. I think, right?
Mm.
I'm pretty sure they say that like most people are lactose intolerant. So like people who can actually eat that much dairy and
It's
feel okay,
yeah.
it's starting to become a rare thing.
Yeah. I almost wonder like if it's because everything else I eat is kind of healthy. Plus like I don't eat cheese every day, but when I do eat cheese, like I'll eat my whole
When
meal
I
will be
eat
cheese. Like
I just die.
there's this thing I ordered a while ago. It was called a bake brie. So it was just a baked wheel of brie
Oh my
with like
god.
jam and crackers and you just like dig in.
Wow. Well, if I ever wanted to die, that's
Come
what I would
over.
order.
Let's have
My last
baked
meal.
brie.
No, but
Hi.
like
Wait, I
I
want to
would
see if
be
that's the
on
real
the
uki
toilet for hours.
because
Oh,
earlier today I modded
mm-hmm.
like fake boys. It was just people. Okay, that is the real uki. Please, by the way, if you double check that you are subscribed to uki because the boys, I think the boys got slashed even harder than we got slashed. I think they
Oh,
all
by
went from like
YouTube?
30,000 to 10,000. It's insane. They
Oh
lost
no.
20,000 subs today.
Oh no.
They are losing subs at
You're
such a
right.
fast rate.
Yeah. I just checked. Is it because like they think that they're bots?
Yeah. So please double check that you are following the boys.
Yeah. I'll make a tweet about that.
Yeah. They got slashed so hard. Like earlier today, Albin was I think at 42,000. Now he's at 25. I saw Uki earlier at like 33 and he's at 11. Imagine
And then there's
going.
like bots of them too?
Sorry?
There's like impersonators or like
Well, that's the
bots
thing.
of.
Like today, somebody came in and I modded them because I thought it was Sani, and then they were talking Russian to me. So I was like, Sani speaks Russian, until I clicked their profile and it wasn't the real Sani. It was like exactly the same name, exactly the same format of name. I posted it in the Discord immediately because it's, and you know, the viewers don't know. The viewers just say like, hi, honey. There was a fake Uki as
Yeah.
well. So I just
Oh
went, I unmodded
no.
them all. And now, you know, now that it's slower, I'm going to double check that it's them. I felt really
Yeah.
guilty, but at the same time, like,
Well,
you
I
know,
mean, you wouldn't have known.
It was cute though. It was funny that it was just a little troll. But like, what if they started banning people or something? Or like, I don't know. Oh, it was very spooky. I agree. So please be mindful and
Yeah.
like double check.
Yeah, be careful, everyone. I
I mean,
mean,
for you, since we're gonna be modding them.
I usually like.
I'm gonna not until like I think last month Solen wasn't even modded on my channel, so like I
Enna
keep
Alouette
forgetting.
hates Selen Tatsuki. Confirmed.
I
You heard it
love
here
Solen,
first.
and that's why
I heard that in
I-
Luca's voice. I love Selen.
I love. So she's so pog.
You're so good at that.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna forget to mod them, and then I'll probably
Yeah,
get the right
no
people.
stress.
so.
No stress. Eventually, eventually. Eventually, you'll mod them. I'm not worried. 5 years
Yeah.
later.
When I graduate. Oh yeah, thanks for modding.
Oh my god, no, don't make me sad.
Am I the only one who makes this much graduation jokes?
Maybe.
It's just, yeah, please. It's just lately, it's a little.
You're right. Yeah. You're right. I totally forget.
You're hurting me, baby. Oh,
I like to
pain.
do it where it hurts.
I feel pain. It's okay. It's okay.
When you cry,
Yeah.
like actually cry, are you one of those like sobbers or the silent?
Ooh, that's such a question. Okay, so I'm kind of scared to talk about my crying habit because
Okay.
it's gonna make me sound like neurotic. But lately, I haven't been crying as much, okay? And because of that, I noticed that I am more emotional. When I am very, very happy, sometimes what I'll do is when I'm taking a bath or when I'm going for a walk, I'll just cry. But it's
Ugh.
not like a bad, it just feels like, honestly, like I'm just emotionally, like, I don't know, purging or something.
Are you happy or
Yeah,
sad?
yeah. It's usually from like happy thoughts, usually just overwhelmed, happy. And I noticed that if I don't actually like make myself cry, because I'm very not good with like emotion. Oh no, Selene knows. She knows.
You summoned her.
She
Solen, I
knows.
love you. Don't listen to them, okay? I'm sorry I
knows.
didn't mod you until last month. I just don't know how to use technology.
No, Selene, she just said that she didn't mod you until last month because she didn't know. And I said, confirmed, Enna Alouette hates Selene Tatsuki. You heard it here. Confirmed. Also, Selene, are you a crier or a sobber? Tell me. So, basically, when I'm like doing good, I cry like every few days. And usually it's like sometimes it's so silly. Like I'll wake up in the morning to journal and I'll be like, I'm so grateful and life is
Aw.
so good. But when I don't cry and I don't work out and I don't release my emotions, then it's not a cry. It's like a rage cry. It's not pretty. I'm just like angry crying.
Oh, like a
Like
you're
it's
sobbing?
too much. Yeah, and it hurts. Like it actually feels painful to cry. Do you know what? Like it actually hurts. So
Yeah.
that's kind of bad because this week I haven't been crying. So I gotta get back on my scheduled crying.
Yeah. I mean, like
What about you?
it's good to cry. Like
Yeah.
it helps release stress.
It feels
too, I
good.
heard.
Exactly.
I've been I think I might be getting old because I used to not like cry. You know those like really sentimental movies or like a certain scene. Lately, what I'm noticing is, especially when I'm spending time with my roommate and watching Netflix shows, and those scenes pop up with like I don't know, like a reunion with a father and daughter, I just start like crying, or just like. But I didn't used to like be like that, so I feel like I might be getting a little soft.
I think it's also when we're younger, we are so much more concerned with like looking cool and being cool. And I don't know for
That's true.
you, but nobody's cool. The
Like,
older
I
I
was always
get,
pretty
the more I realize nobody's cool. I think maybe that has something to do with it.
Maybe, yeah. I'm definitely a lot more emotional now.
Yeah.
But yeah, but it's those type of cries are just like, you know, like the that's
Anna's
it.
becoming like a brie. Soft. Exactly, baby.
Yeah.
Do you cry more at sad things or happy? Like, because when you say reunion with the
Oh,
father, that's like sweet. Because I definitely feel I cry more at like sweet, bittersweet, happy moments than like sad moments. Like I
I
cry when things are good. Oh my god, things are so good. Life is so sweet.
I guess I cry harder if it's sad
Yeah.
because then I
Because then, like, for example, like, if something happens in a movie, I'll be like, it's so not fair. Like, why did they have to suffer? You know?
Yeah.
But,
Yeah.
like, with happy things, I tend to, like, I do cry, but I'm not, like,
Selene
like
cried watching
sobbing.
Shrek. Is it sad?
What?
Is it
Which
happy?
scene?
Yeah, which scene? I mean, spoiler alert if you haven't seen Shrek 4.
I didn't know Shrek had 4
Me neither. I thought there was
movies.
just 2.
Me too.
I thought there was 2. Selene's Gap Moe is absolutely legendary. Everything she says
Yeah.
with her Gap Moe, I'm like, girl.
man, I always felt that Solen was like basically a Maho Shoujo, just very good at
Which,
Apex.
oh,
Check this.
oh, oh, okay, yeah, that's a spoiler.
Oh, it is a spoiler alert. That's a big spoiler alert. Also,
I would delete that too, just in case. Wow. Okay.
I'm gonna go search up that scene and see if I cry.
Yeah. Could you link it to me after as well? If you find it
okay,
on like the YouTubes, link it to me
on the YouTubes.
on the YouTubes, because I. Oh my god. Yeah, that's I've talked to a friend of mine the other day because we went out for dinner and we kind of talked about like crying is such a good emotional regulator.
It is.
Like if you feel out of whack emotionally, mentally, physically, I don't know, spiritually, whatever, cry. I I know it sounds crazy. I know I sound like one of those people who's like, "Oh, you're sad? Just don't be sad." But man, crying just regulates your body. Oof.
It does, yeah. The people who actually have a little bit of trouble, like actually crying, especially when they're super upset, there are people who genuinely have trouble
Of
crying
course.
when they're upset.
Mhm.
They feel, I feel like they might feel a lot more pain because it's being exerted like in other ways, and you know, because I don't know, I have a family member who I've never
I
seen
like
them
how,
cry.
sorry, we really brought the topic down, huh? We were like, what delicious food? What's your favorite dim sum dish? To like,
How do you
how do
cry?
you like to cry? When you're very sad, how do you cry? How do you cope?
Yeah, there's some people who don't cry
Yeah.
that often, so and they
I was a lot more unhappy when I cried less, definitely.
yeah, I think it does give us a good way to vent it out.
Mm-hmm.
Probably why it exists.
Yeah. It really feels that way. Like it strangely feels. Sorry, so you said you have a family member that you've never seen cry?
Yeah, so I don't, you know, like I have a lot of relatives, but I don't really know who they are. So I think I'm just gonna call him my uncle.
Yeah. Just
Um,
some family member that's related to somebody in the
yeah,
family
to
tree.
somebody, and you know, usually when we do big family meetups, it's like for a big celebration or funerals.
Oh.
And I think I've been to like a couple funerals with that relative.
Mm-hmm.
And I
You
just
still don't
remember
know who they
growing up
are?
and never see, yeah, I don't know who they are. Like, I don't even know if they're related to me, to be honest, but they just never cry. And I remember as a kid, I asked him, like, hey, uncle, like, why aren't you crying? Aren't you sad? And he's like, there comes a point where you feel so sad that you have some trouble crying.
And I remember him saying that to me. I was like, I don't know, 8 years old or something. And I was like, what does that mean? So
Man, now
as
I'm
I
getting
grew up,
sad for that little man. I hope he's
Yeah.
crying. I hope he's happy and I hope he's crying. I hope he's doing good.
I mean, some
Damn.
people are just like that. It's kind of, I feel
Yeah,
kind of like worried for them because crying is important.
I agree. Also, Selene and Uki, since you're here, what are your favorite dim sum dishes? No judgment. No
All dim
judgment.
sum is good.
I want to learn how to say the water chestnut cake. I think I'm gonna Google it and just learn how to say it because sometimes
Alright,
they
let me
don't speak
Google it
English,
too.
and I want to like ask them for that because it's impossible to explain to somebody who doesn't speak English. Water chestnut cake.
I just can't believe you like it.
I love it. And turnip cake.
I love turnip cake. It's one of my
It's
favorite things to
so
get.
good. It's so good. I get sad if a dim sum place doesn't have good turnip cake. I'm like, everything is ruined. My whole
Yeah.
expectations of today are ruined. Hargao, siumai. Okay, she said pretty much the same stuff you did. And then pai guat and lomai. Lomai is noodles, right?
Oh my guy. I think so. Yeah.
And
You
what
might
is
be
pai?
saying it in like, I think wait, is this Cantonese?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's it's basically the sticky rice.
Oh, rice wrapped in a leaf. I like that. But
Yeah,
the
yeah,
problem
yeah.
is every time I've gone to dim sum, my friends said you are not allowed to order rice or noodles. But I do like that like rice in the bamboo leaf. It's so good.
Yeah, I usually order lo my guy like last for takeout so that like I eat it on a different meal.
I see. So you're like taking it home? I
Yeah,
like
take
that.
that one home because it's easier to take that home than like a bunch of tiny dim
Cheong.
sums.
Hold on, I have to Google that. I don't think I know what that is.
Chong?
Hachong. Ooh, prawn
Um,
paste. Wait, prawn paste chicken?
Oh, yeah.
I don't
I
think I've ever had
love
that.
it.
So it's
It's
just
so
chicken?
good.
Chicken with
It's
prawn. So it's like prawn paste around it. It's like fried in prawns, basically.
yeah, basically. It's
Oh,
really
how have
good.
I never
They
had that?
not all restaurants have this
Yeah,
though.
I've never seen this.
Yeah. They have like this really good like shrimp
It's a
sauce.
shrimp rice
Here,
roll. That
I'll
sounds
send it to
amazing.
you.
Please,
It's
please,
so
please,
good.
please, please.
If you
No,
ever
they
see
all
this
have it.
jar,
Uki, I live in a forest. There's like one dim sum place like 2 hours away from me, honey.
no, I swear, not all the restaurants here have
No.
it. You're just lucky, Uki.
You're just lucky, honey.
Yeah,
You're just living in the best.
You're living in the best era.
Uh-huh.
We're somewhere else.
I am so jealous. I am jealous.
I'm so hungry.
Honestly, this conversation, yup.
Crying, food.
Yes. Okay. Uki just posted the shrimp noodle, or maybe that's the beef noodle. Fine shrimp sauce. Pomu, stop. We're talking about Shrek. Okay.
Oh, they were
my
talking about Shrek,
God.
and I just posted fish, fine shrimp sauce.
In your defense, we are using the collab VC.
Yeah, they're not even in collab.
They're not
Like,
even in here.
Why are you guys talking collab VC?
Why are you ruining our conversation? No, I'm kidding. The Shrek one, it makes sense because we were talking about it. No, it's our collab VC text now. Pomu said that she was going to come on stream after her shower. I guess she's still stinky and dirty and disgusting and unwashed.
Oh, I thought Uki was talking about something else.
I'm
You were
sorry, but
talking
Luca,
about this.
Luca, Shrek kind of bussin'. Elira, she's going to read this out loud. Oh no, they're talking about you. Elira's talking about you reading things out loud.
Oh, I won't
She's
dox.
talking-
Don't worry, guys.
She's talking shit about you.
I'm like right in this conversation. Like, if you're gonna at least talk
She's
about it in
talking
another
shit
channel.
about you. It's
Okay.
funny. I never see Elira bully anyone.
Oh gosh, is that her?
Except you and Millie.
Oh,
Oh.
no, it's Luca. Hi,
Hi,
Luca.
baby.
Dog.
Oh. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Luca,
Hello.
have you ever been to
hi.
dim sum?
Yeah.
Dim some of these. Your ass? What is that?
Oh no. Okay.
Oh my God,
Let me
wait.
send you a picture.
I didn't know you could do dim sum of these. That's amazing. How are you? How is your stream?
Oh, I didn't stream today.
Ooh.
I was just talking and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
how are you guys?
what
Pog.
We're talking about food.
We're talking about food and we're being really pog right now.
We are. And the first time Luca joined, Luca, she did the same thing you did the first time. He just was like, Pog. And I'm like, no, baby, use your indoor voice. He's like, Pog. Hi.
I don't know how to do an in between.
It's okay. I made you not loud. Oh, hi, Pomu.
I'm
Pomu.
Pomu.
Oh, wait, why?
I said I would join. Here I am.
Welcome back, baby. Hold on. You're all different sizes. Why is Pomu bigger than Luca?
Why is there 2 Pomu?
Why am I? Why is it doing?
I had you on separately as well. That's why I think.
Oh,
How was your shower? Are you still stinky?
yeah, I'm still stinky because I didn't get to shower.
Wait, for real?
I like it.
Yeah,
Wait, why
I
didn't
just
you
finished my thing that I've been working on for hours.
Oh.
Nice. Good job.
What's
Thanks. But I said I would join, so
Oh, I mean,
here I am.
I am kidding, you know?
No, you're not. You're always serious, Nina.
I'm always serious. I've never joked a day in my life.
No, never.
Hold on, I'm like, I have to use my big brain to put your foogies on top of each other.
Why were you talking about Shrek dying and then spoiling
Wait,
it for me and Reimu and...
Mom, indoor voice.
Doxing! Oh my gosh!
No, that's not why I odd.
Shrek do be bussin' though.
Oh my god. Pomu.
Well,
Selene wrote that
Oh,
because
it
she didn't
is.
want to spoil it for anybody.
Oh,
Wait,
To
what's
who?
that?
To the stream.
chat.
Because she was answering us in the stream.
Gosh, the chat has feelings too, Pomu.
it's been out for like 5 years.
Oh,
Shrek 4?
I love
I-
Shrek
Actually,
4.
no.
I didn't
Shrek
know there was a
4.
Shrek after Shrek 2.
Yeah, same.
Oh my god,
So-
it's been out for 11 years.
Okay, wait. I
No, not Shrek 4.
Yes.
Really?
Really?
Oh, wait, it's been out for... Oh, you're right.
I-
8 years ago. Wow.
Still, though, you spoiled, like, the plot of the Shrek.
That's not the plot. That's just the big spoiler.
Oh,
I didn't know that's why she typed it. I wasn't watching. Just
Wow.
but me, Reimu, and Alira all got spoiled too. So if we get spoiled, you guys got
Oh, I like how Solène didn't want to spoil the chat, but she typed it in a place where it spoiled all of us.
Well, in Selene's defense, nobody else was in VC. It was just you and I. So she was communicating with us. They shouldn't have been snooping, right?
That's
true.
why there's
Yeah,
no
well-
Shrek 5.
Because...
Sorry, that's not funny.
Because he's dead.
Well, okay, I won't say anything.
Oh, okay. I only watched the clip she posted, so I don't know anything else.
Hey, there is a Shrek 5. I'll show you the trailer.
A trailer?
Yeah, there's a Shrek 5.
What? They bring him back?
I am so sorry if anybody got Shrek spoiled.
I love
Yeah.
Shrek 4. It made me cry at the end.
Shrek
Oh,
what?
wow.
Shrek 4?
Oh,
You cried
I
too?
heard
Yeah, it was kind
something
of
else. I
What did you
heard
hear?
the way you said 4,
4?
but you said it quickly.
Oh. Oh my god.
Is it real? What's Len?
Alain, please. Wait, have you guys seen this before? Hold on.
I can't keep a straight face anymore.
I'm sure you guys have seen this.
Why are you keeping this up?
Selene, do you want to talk about it?
Was
Oh my
it this
God.
one?
That reminds me of the Scooby-Doo one I've seen.
Oh,
Where
no.
he goes, Scooby wanna do.
Oh my god. Wait, can you send that one?
I don't know where it is anymore.
Oh my
Everything is
god.
always on YouTube. Oh my
It's
god,
true.
what is that? Solon, where are you getting this from?
Where are you getting this?
How did you get it so fast? First
Can't
of all?
watch that video, Enna. It's age restricted.
Well, Pomu, you should be of age.
Wait, is
I'm
Shu
so-
quoting it? Is Shu quoting the thing? Does anybody
She
know if that's a
obviously watched the
line?
whole thing.
Does anybody know if that's a line? Is
Why
Shu
does that
just quote-
SpongeBob like look like that? No, my room.
What is she unzipping? Like his legs are down there, but like.
He has to wear pants. Why does he have extra pants?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like she's
Yeah.
zipping the box square pants, but not his actual pants.
It's layers. You
okay.
have to get through the squares
I
to
just-
get to the real.
I want to just mention Shu was quoting for Ike. I think Shu, not Ike, Uki. Shu and Uki are developing like an enemies to lovers trope as we're speaking.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Because Uki
Were they
said, I'm
enemies?
leaving Nijisanji. And Shu said, the door is open to my room. And that, oh my God, wait a minute. What it, Solen?
What is that?
I feel like that might have been a coincidence. What is that? Is that Ursula?
That's what I thought too.
The fairy
Godmother.
godmother.
Oh,
Fairy godmother.
oh my gosh.
Selena, I wanna. Did you crop that yourself or did it come like that?
Yeah, did you? Holy moly! The
I have
size of
water in
one
my
of her
nose.
breasts is like the same size as her head.
Solen.
Oh, okay, well that answers
You
it.
cropped it.
So then,
That's why
what
it's cropped.
website are you on?
I'm dying. I can't.
Fairygodmilfs.com.
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh my God, Luca, baby, I'm sorry for what you're witnessing.
Oh, Luca's still here.
Sorry, I'm just
Good.
setting things up. I'm
Good,
sorry.
good. Perfect.
I'm sorry.
You're doing
No, it's a
great.
good way to cope. It's okay.
it's
Don't be sorry.
I have not heard anything that you guys
That's
have
fine.
said.
That's fine. That's
Good,
fine. That's
good.
good.
Don't look into the VC chat.
I would have never forgiven Pomu if he had been fully present and aware at this conversation.
Everything was
Why
pretty
me?
wholesome until
What
you
did I
guys
do?
came in. Pomu.
Also,
was
is
so
Pomu
bad.
too loud? I lowered her a little bit.
Oh, am I? I'll whisper.
Okay, but you won't keep whispering, so I'm just gonna keep you low.
Okay. You literally screamed in everyone's ear, Nina. Okay. I don't
When?
wanna- Literally, like a minute ago.
No,
A
I
Shrek
didn't.
spoiler.
We had to tell you to quiet. Use your indoor voice.
Wait, are you girl bossing me right now?
No.
You're gatekeeping me right now.
How am I gatekeeping you from
Mom,
what?
are you using the words you've learned today on
You're,
Pomu?
don't
you're
think you know
lighting
what
my
you're saying.
gasolite right now.
You're lighting my gasolite.
My Gazulite. You're just
You're
saying
not a
that 'cause I'm part of
lazuliter, you're a
Lazulite.
gasoliter.
You're a gasoliter, honey.
I feel. Why did I come on here? Now I'm just being attacked.
Gasolite fog.
Yeah. See?
Oh my god, I just I
Jesus
don't
Christ,
think
what is this?
No, stop, stop, stop.
Told you
Luca,
not to
stop.
look.
Stop.
You're-
I just tapped back into the Discord. That was the
Hold
first
on,
thing
hold
I
on,
saw.
hold on. I got this.
Shu is roasting me. Shu just went stream title cozy gaming stream. Okay, I was not the most lewd one actually.
And it wasn't me either. so-
Strangely enough, it
Yeah.
was.
I'm
It
getting rid of
wasn't
it.
me.
I'm getting rid of it.
Strangely enough. Selene opened
Hide the
a can
evidence.
of worms that I was
Thank you,
not
Shu.
expecting tonight. I think Pomu, you did started when you spoiled Shrek for everybody.
I didn't.
I think you
so
deserve some blame. Selene didn't
Open
spoil it for
Pandora's
everybody.
box.
You did. Elira
I'm
Pandora's
leaving.
box, winky
Why
face.
am I being attacked like this?
No,
You guys just have pent up rage that you were waiting for. You were waiting for someone outside of Ethyria to join, and you couldn't do it to Luca. Do it to me.
Despite all my rage, I am still Nina Kosaka. No, Pomu, it's fun. It's fine. Okay, but the do it, Selene. Post it in the post it with a spoiler tag, just so
Yeah.
nobody sees it if they. Oh, and Uki, welcome to.
Fog me.
Did you say pog me?
Yeah, Pomu is just
Oh my
spamming it.
god, Solan, please stroke him on.
Would rock
Why is that Pikachu? Oh, I don't even watch Pokemon and I know that's not what Pikachu looks like.
This just reminded me of the stream where Selene was explaining
Oh
Pokemon to
God.
Enna.
Okay, but this is completely different. This is not Pokemon.
This is Strokamon.
This is Strokamon.
What the fuck am I seeing?
What is happening?
Jesus Christ.
I wanted good dreams tonight.
Selene is destroying the Discord. It's literally.
You know what's funny? Today when I was doing my predictions about the boys, I was saying that like Uki and Selene, they're kind of the ones that like start a fire, and like Millie just wants to start a fire anywhere for the fun of it and watch everything burn. But Selene does it from afar, and she like won't
Yeah.
get burned in the fire that she starts, and she'll just kind of
Yeah, yeah.
cackle. There it is.
Solan is gonna start the fire and just like right away.
I feel like Niji
Dragon.
Purple is like 500 IQ between the three of them.
I'm purple.
Okay, you are, baby. How do I tell you
I'm
nicely?
purple on my feathers.
I could be
Baby.
brown. I could be blue. I could be violet.
Violet.
Um,
I could be purple.
you're the
I could
Niji
be
Purple dumb version, honey.
Okay, Mom. Who's in Niji dumb? Okay, be honest.
Mister.
Okay,
Yeah.
at least you didn't say my name first.
Who is a Niji dumb? To be okay.
Pomu.
Luca, you are my Luxium Oshi, so just everything I say, remember that. I was surprised that my little preggers, that was your name, and it wasn't just Niji dumb.
What do you
Listen,
mean?
I'm Niji 5 head. You got
What
that?
does that
I'm part of
mean?
Niji Dom.
I'm Niji smart.
I think if you have to say that as a comeback, that's not very smart. That wasn't a very witty comeback, Luca. As
I'm
much as I want to defend you.
No, I like Niji Blonde. I like Niji Blonde a lot. I do. The thing that Millie is so smart, but she does have a lot of one brain cell moments.
That's it. She does it so that when she says something smart, it feels like it's even smarter. So that's a very like
Exactly.
strategic move.
And the thing with you and Millie is that you have some brain cells, Enna, but when you're with Millie, it's like, Millie, Mom said it's my turn on the brain cell. No, it's my
Yeah.
turn on the brain cell. Like you just,
Millie like sucks all the brain cell out of me, and then I just try to like save whatever we have left.
yeah, you just,
Look, you
both,
say
yeah.
things so that people don't have any expectations.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that's strategic.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. It is. It's a survival mechanism.
Sister.
So are you admitting that you're a Nijidum, or
No, I'm not. What about you, Enna? Are you a Niji Dom?
you know what? I am pretty stupid.
Yeah, you know what?
But,
Sometimes I'm dumb too.
We can't have more than like half of NIJISANJI
Why not?
and Niji Doms.
Why
Huh,
not?
not me. I'm a Niji 5 head.
Only Luca
Okay,
is a
Luca,
Niji
whatever you
Fathead.
Everybody is a
Whatever you
Niji
say.
dumb
I mean-
except for Luca. Luca's a Niji smart.
I'm a Niji 5 head, you guys.
I mean, okay, in your defense, you knew how to upload a GIF, so I didn't.
I think that's
That's just
I mean
boomer.
that's kind of more like a boomer thing.
Yeah.
I feel like
know how to
she would be very
upload and-
smart.
Yeah, I think
Chu is really
Niji
smart.
Purple is
Yeah.
like, Enna, I love you, but that's not your Niji Purple.
One day I'm gonna be in Niji Purple. I'm working my way up there.
Just do it. You have to do those like brain age games.
Oh,
I'm afraid
yeah.
of doing them because then they'll tell me the truth.
Eat oatmeal.
I was
Good
my
for your
oatmeal.
brain.
do
Good
math,
for your brain.
and I was like, okay, Millie, come on, baby, just, Just-
Niji.
it's just math, baby.
What happened? What's the math?
She was doing like cool math games, and she was.
Oh, I love
Right, that's right. I remember that.
it was. She's.
That's me though. I didn't pay attention in math in elementary
Yeah.
school.
I'm really bad with shapes. Like, you know, I think it's called the geometries. Like, when you have the shapes, my brain does not compute. I actually
what do
have
you
to,
mean?
like, it's so hard for me to imagine the shapes.
How many
Like a
sides does an
triangle?
octagon have?
Well, 8,
Yeah.
How'd you know that?
because octo.
What about a trapezoid?
Isn't a trapezoid just like that it's unequal
What?
in places? Like a
Isn't it
trapezoid could
five?
be different ones.
I don't know.
No?
I don't know what that is.
What?
I've heard of it though.
You can't just say that after you say you are NEG smart.
Yeah, is it 4 or 5 side?
Yeah, it's
something
4.
like that.
Trapezoid, like for example, trapezoid is just like it could be like if I remember correctly, like a square or rectangle or whatever it could be.
So a trapezoid is basically like composed of 3 triangles. One side up and then the middle one upside down.
Anna's trying to get into DG purple, huh?
Yeah.
Let
So
me
let
in.
Shu, what do you think? Uki, what do you think, guys?
Come on, Shu. Don't ask Solen. Solen won't let me in, but like...
Because you didn't
Maybe she-
mod her for like.
Yeah.
Is Shu and Pomu modded?
Yes,
Trapezoid.
I believe so.
I don't even know.
math. Wait, that wasn't even math. We're talking about shapes.
Anna modded.
What I
me.
heard,
Nice.
what I heard is though,
Mhm.
apparently, yeah, like, I heard like a little document a while back that guys are actually more like better when it comes to shapes and stuff, and women are more better at like emotional stuff. Is that what they said? I think that's what it was. So
Like emotional intelligence?
no, yeah, it was something like that. I can't
Can
remember.
do shapes have emotions?
Can do shapes.
I have no idea. That is something I
Right.
read like 4 years ago.
What does? Wait, so guys are only good at shapes and girls are good at emotions.
No, they're,
I
well,
got-
they're good at visualizing it.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
So why
like-
didn't you know what a trapezoid was? I just need you to answer that one question.
No, I'm talking about visualization, not definitions. Okay, right?
Oh, okay. So not like a
Okay.
physical, not like guys know what a
Like, you-
square is better than a lady does.
Okay.
Like you know how they have like cut out shapes and stuff,
Yeah.
and they like
yeah,
they,
yeah, yeah.
you can put that flat.
Mm-hmm.
And in that document apparently, you know,
Guys are good with shape. I
I-
put this in Google.
what?
It's just male. I think what you mean, like, is just visually, men can visualize shapes better, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like
Okay.
they can kind of figure out what kind
Okay.
of
Yeah.
shape it is.
Okay, so they're good at
Obviously
visualizing.
not all is good.
Yeah, yeah,
is
of course.
strong at it, right?
Yeah.
I have no idea what a square is. I just
Me
say it
too.
because people say it too.
Apparently it has 4 sides. I'm not too sure
Yeah.
though.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Circle is the best shape. Somebody's saying, Luca, you mixed a few studies together. But I don't know if that is true. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe
It
Luca is
is-
right. Maybe you're wrong.
I think Luca needs to make his own
I read that a
study.
while.
Then he'll truly be Niji 5 head because no one else will have a
Yeah.
scientific paper
Oh my God,
except
Luca.
Luca Kaneshiro. Can
What
you
if
imagine
Luca's
a-
next.
like
Yeah, mhm.
a VTuber published in like a scientist
Yeah.
magazine?
What if his next outfit
Ooh.
it's like Leo's Vincent outfit? He's
Oh,
just a
that'd be
scientist.
So cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luca the
Oh, and
science man.
glasses.
Yo, oh Luca.
I-
The
I kinda want-
nerdification of Luca
Luca
Kaneshiro.
guy, the science
Guy.
guy.
Guys, I'm a very mean and evil guy.
You're so mean.
So
You can be a
I
mad
kinda-
scientist.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you could
mad
be the villain. This is your villain arc, Luca.
Yeah, you can make like you can actually make 5 head like on
Yeah,
one
yeah, yeah,
body.
yeah,
Oh, Leo's Vincent outfit. I do not think it's gonna fit me at all.
Why? Why not? Your muscles too
I
big?
don't know.
What is
Uh,
too big for the outfit to fit? By the way, NIJISANJI is
I don't
having
know.
a huge discussion about trapezoids and being obtuse. And then Shu just writes, "Let's freaking go, trapezoids. Y'all doing okay?"
We're passionate about science
Yeah.
Yes.
and math.
Let's freaking go.
shapes.
I love math. I love
Pythagorean
it.
theorem.
Krakatoa.
What if, like, okay, Luca, have you ever seen Austin Powers?
No.
Okay, there's this guy in there who is like an evil, mean scientist, and he's like, "I want $1 trillion million." That could be you. His name was Dr. Evil.
Mm-hmm.
That's his actual name.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we're going back to Shrek again.
Yeah. And then he has like evil mini-me, which is your Augustus. That could be you. You could be Dr. Evil.
So he's like Doctor. He's like evil, but he's not.
No, he is evil. He wants to blow up
Oh,
the
yeah,
world.
he is
I
evil.
think he's
Oh.
evil, yeah.
Yeah, his name.
God, the wonder of that table is so nasty. Sorry.
Yeah. It's actually pretty satisfying.
I'm
to
only
eat.
41% in. Yeah, this is why I play. Honestly, I've talked to Stream about this. I'm like, what am I going to do for my cozy streams when I'm done playing this game? Like, I watched you play Unpacking Enna. I was stressed.
Oh yeah.
I don't know
Me
why.
too.
Yeah.
That game, I don't think I could be calm playing it.
Me neither. I'm like, why do you have so much shit?
Yeah.
I just
Yeah.
Can you
the
tell
worst
me
thing
about
is
your
that you get
experience?
like
Mhm.
ugly stuff too. There's just things that are so ugly and unnecessary. So you can't even throw it out. So that's the most stressful thing.
It's like the opposite of Marie Kondo decluttering your life, right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's like find ways to make yourself miserable with all these materials.
I mean,
Doofenshmirtz.
I love the game though.
Yeah. I feel like I watched you play it and I was getting like annoyed by how much stuff the person was having. And if I'm annoyed on stream, oof. It's not gonna look good.
Great game to mold over though. Content.
You think people want to see me like complain about somebody's choice?
I mean,
Of stuff?
That's my entire image, and that's probably why I'm here in NIJISANJI.
You just complained your whole interview.
Kazumi sent Chacho was like,
Sen-
"Why do you want to be in NIJISANJI?" I was like, "Because I hate my life, and I want to belong to something cool." Like, okay, you're in.
You actually said
belong
that?
to
something
Fog.
cool?
No.
Oh,
Oh.
wait. I thought you meant no for like I don't belong to something cool.
No,
But did you cry at your interview?
No, I didn't cry. I'm too shy to cry in front of other people.
Oh, dude. I was like, well, this is it. If they don't hire me after I cried, I guess I cried for nothing. No, I'm kidding. I obviously didn't cry on purpose. I wish I could. The
Me too,
power.
I wish I could cry on
Yeah, me
command.
too.
That, like, the power.
Make the best apology video on YouTube ever.
You can't do that.
Can you cry on command?
Yeah, can you cry on
Luca?
command?
Yeah.
Do it.
How?
You literally just like act it forehead. That's it.
Oh, cry.
Okay,
do it.
cry it, do
Cry.
it.
Do it. Do it now.
Cry forehead.
Cry pussy.
Whoa. Whoa, too far, Nina. Too far.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get into
cozy
character.
gaming, soft talking.
So first, what you do is what you try and do is like, you know that feeling where you're trying to hold it in, right?
You're pee or you're crying?
And someone's like, it's fine, but you're holding it in. You're holding the cry. Just think about that, and you'll cry. Easy.
Okay.
Okay, wait. We're all
You
gonna
do
try,
it,
right?
or- Okay.
What are we doing? Sorry. I was-
You broke the immersion pose.
Sorry, it got really quiet. I was reading something. I came back. I was...
We're trying to
We're
cry on
trying to cry,
command,
we're trying to
Pomu.
Okay,
cry.
okay.
Okay,
We're
let's all
how
for
do you
real
cry?
try it.
You-
Re-explain,
okay, I'm gonna
re-explain.
try for
Chad,
real.
please try it with us. Let's see if we can.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm
okay,
so
it's okay.
sorry.
Fifi, try it with us, honey. Please. Okay.
Solen's here. She can help us
Re-explain.
cry. Solen, say something mean.
Yeah, say something.
Honey,
mean.
yes.
No, it has to be on command. It has to be on command. It can't be prompted.
Oh, yeah, this
Oh,
is a
what?
complete stream. It has, yeah. I can't just say something mean. What the heck, Enna? Why don't you say something mean to Luca?
Why to Luca?
Oh, wait, I thought we were saying something. I thought we were supposed to say something mean to Luca for him to cry. I thought
No,
that
we're all
was.
trying to cry.
Oh,
Yeah,
I thought
all
this was
trying to
the.
cry.
I thought this was like a Luca only thing.
No. How about we all try it? Luca gave us the trick for crying on command. What if we tried it? For real.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, let's all say something mean to each other.
No, it has to be on command.
Guys,
Are you crying?
Are you crying?
I really just wanted to say.
Oh, that's good.
I'm coughing, dude. Why? That ruined it.
Oh my god, all of Luca's fans are gonna come for us. They're gonna be like, how dare you make him cry on stream?
Okay.
kind of share my favorite character cry.
Character? Is he not even real anymore?
Okay. Solen, I got
Kind of
this.
share him from my favorite anime.
Solen, you smell like a baka.
How could you say that to Solen? Solen cries from Shrek 4. And, you know, it's a very sensitive individual.
Okay, I got emotional at it watching it, not gonna lie.
I
Shrek
told
4 is
you,
kind of
everyone-
bog though.
Everyone laughed at me.
why would
My
they
chat laughed at me when I talked about it, but it is emotional.
It is.
It's like he was just gone. He was just they
was just like-
gone.
He was just like, we have kids. And I was like, oh.
Oh, they have kids? Oh my god.
Wait,
Yeah, they
Enna,
have like a bunch.
Just
have you ever
fake
watched
cry
Shrek,
for him.
Enna?
Only
Have
up
you-
until Shrek 2.
Yeah, he got married.
Yeah.
I remember the donkey had kids with like the dragon.
Yeah,
How do you
that's
think
weird.
that worked?
Oh.
Wait,
yeah.
what?
How do you think
What?
that worked? Like the size
Oh.
difference between donkey and the dragon?
It's
It's like when a
needle in
small dog and a
haystack.
big dog have a baby.
I don't
You
really
know,
like
like
to think
a
about
chihuahua?
stuff like that.
And like a German shepherd, you know?
Yeah, but then
Unpog.
I'm pretty sure the German Shepherd isn't like times 20 the size of the koala.
Oh, what?
And
I
also
said
a different
chihuahua.
species.
Oh, chihuahua.
Chihuahua. I'm talking about dogs.
I mean,
Okay, I thought it was a little bit weird that you said koala, but I was like, this is Pomu. I'm just gonna
I'm
go
just
with
gonna
it.
go with it.
I'm just gonna go with it.
Hmm.
What's Shrek 5 though?
It's out. I posted a trailer.
And were you serious about that?
Yeah, it's right there. I
Oh,
posted
that
it.
was.
Okay,
And
what
that-
the?
that-
So
and
who
that-
was the
that's
main
not a real
character?
trailer, and that was like
Oh.
It says
some
Shrek
edited.
5.
Oh.
This was an edited clip compilation of all the previous Shrek movies.
Oh, really?
Looks real. Got me.
Somebody once told me that
World
was
is
Full
good.
animated
Really?
conceptual trailer.
And it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming.
Dude,
and
I
it don't
love
stop
Shrek,
coming.
man. It's such a good movie.
Yeah.
Why is there a Shrek musical?
There is.
God,
I watched
yeah,
it
there is.
live at for my friend's birthday.
Okay, you have watched
Mm.
every single musical, I think.
That's not true.
How
I've
many
watched,
musicals
like-
have you watched?
Okay, I watched Book of Mormon,
Mm-hmm.
Hamilton,
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Hamilton's
Matilda.
good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Hamilton's really good with the original cast too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm,
Uh,
fancy.
Matilda, Shrek the musical.
Matilda got a
and-
musical?
Yeah, Matilda Got a Music is really good too.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Cats. No, I'd
Oh
watch
my
the.
Don't ever mention cats
Yeah.
in
my
in my presence,
God.
please.
Okay.
Just pretend
Okay.
Taylor Swift didn't make the worst decision ever.
Somebody told
Uh,
me that like the original Cats was their mom's favorite Cats. I watched it and I was like, respectfully, your mom's a freak.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, please continue, Solen.
And also the one about pies. I don't remember what it's called because I thought it wasn't
Oh,
that
Sweeney
great.
Todd.
No, no, no. I wish I watched the movie from Johnny Depp, but not the musical. But it's like
Also about pies.
it's much more wholesome poem.
When you say you watch them, you
Yeah.
mean you watch
Oh,
like
The
the actual
Waitress.
musical,
Yeah,
or did you
yeah,
watch like the movie?
at New York City.
Oh wow.
Because I have a friend that lived in New York. I still have a friend that lives in New York City, and I would visit her sometimes, and we would just watch musicals together.
Wow.
Wow. What about Les Miserables?
Well,
Les
like,
Miserables.
well, I
Les
never watched
Miserables.
like the more
Lost
like
my
other
marbles.
Les
other
Marbles.
than Cats, because my grandma took me to see Cats,
Mhm.
like
so
all the other
sorry.
musicals. I
Oh,
know, I'm
your
sorry.
your grandma
I
can
know.
like get it.
Sorry.
Your grandma's raunchy.
Cats.
No, my
I hate
grandma.
Everything about cats. Cats is the bane of my existence. I would rather
Please.
be born again in another timeline without cats, and all of us be like limp worms as our species than to live in the same timeline, to live in the same universe as cats. I hate cats. Everything about it is so stupid. It makes no sense. Why?
Yeah, the
Okay.
musical does not make sense because it's a bunch of poems.
But cats are cute though. They
No,
can
not
be
Cats, the
fun.
musical.
No, not
Not
regular
Oh.
cat.
musical.
Cats the
Oh.
musical.
Oh no, it is sexy.
It,
What?
It
Oh, I
is
thought you meant cats, you know?
sexy.
Nina's like, we need to find a way to watch Cats
No, no,
with
no, no,
Pomu.
no.
We must convince her.
No, Solen,
Why?
stop snitching. Please. Okay, look at this and tell me this doesn't make you feel a certain type of way.
Are you posting cats?
Oh
What the hell?
God.
The rum hugger. Okay, but to be fair, I do like the Railroad Cat song. That one was pretty
Please
good.
don't delete it. I'm trying to share my religion.
Wasn't this a
Okay,
movie?
but wait, Pomu, have you ever watched the movie though?
There was a movie, yeah.
The
Oh.
3D one or
Yeah,
whatever?
the 3D one. I
No,
talked
I
about like
want
cat
to
facts.
watch it.
Oh,
I
okay.
hate cats.
I'm
Let
sorry,
me
but
explain to you
Idris
guys.
Elba in that movie. Oh,
Oh, I told this to my chat about like cat movie lore. But,
uh-huh.
like, did you know, like, okay, because Idris Elba was like packing, they had to like
baby.
CGI the costume to be more flat at the crotch area because they couldn't
This
flatten
is
it.
everything I wanted to know about
Excited.
Idris Elba. Thank you. This is perfect.
And then okay, and
You
then
have
in the
too much
original
knowledge, Solen. You don't have to always share it.
No, I love it. Please continue.
in the original, like
Who else had a
before they
very big
decided it was a
schlong?
bad idea, like before they launched the movie to theaters, apparently the cats actually had like buttholes, so like they had to get someone to CGI it
Photoshop
out
it,
of the
yep.
entire movie, yeah, out of the movie,
I never thought a butthole would be a problem in someone's
Yep.
life.
Wait, why do they have that?
because they thought it was, I don't know, they thought it was clever. I don't fucking know what was
They
wrong
had to
with
like
them.
hire somebody to
about
CGI
cats,
all
just-
the butthole up. Out.
Oh, but and then there's this scene. Okay, there's this fucked up scene where they made the children into cockroaches in the Cats movie, and then one of the
God.
cats like ate the child.
Oh.
A mood. Don't you sometimes want to eat your baby like a cockroach?
Now you know you love him.
Who was Vox talking about that had a big
Oh, William Dafoe.
thing.
Oh my! I sent him
Yeah,
a
William
video
Dafoe.
of William
Oh
Dafoe.
yeah.
I have to just screenshot this. I sent him a TikTok because Willem Dafoe was hosting an event like the SNL. Hold on. I laughed so loud
Lamau.
in my bed when I
Wow.
read this. Hold on.
Luca.
Oh no.
What?
Just, I laughed so
Lamau.
Oh wow.
Alright, who wants to read what Vox said? Who wants to read this out loud?
I'll
I'll
do it
read
because
it.
I already. Oh no,
Yeah.
do it, Anna. Do it.
Okay.
Anna has a
Okay.
good deep voice.
Mm-hmm.
My deepest voice possible.
I love him so much, this man. Big of heart and even bigger of cock.
Oh
And
my
there's just like
God.
this picture of William Dafoe like super happy.
Yes, hosting Saturday Night Live.
I don't even know who that
Apparently,
is.
there's like a website dedicated to his
You don't know who he is?
It's because I didn't know that he had like a big until Mista and Vox told me about it. He was
Oh,
the
the
Green
Green
Goblin.
Goblin.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
him, yeah.
Green Goblin.
Yeah.
This guy.
Oh my god.
I mean, his face is very like unique.
Yeah.
It-
And
it
so
is.
is his
Oh,
His what?
his
Oh yeah,
it's Willie.
it's Williams Willie. Yeah,
William's Willie.
his Green Goblin.
little green gremlin.
Ew. Sounds like it's disease.
Trying to censor it.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed now.
I hope you have an
Me too.
amazing night, Pomu and Enna. Bye, cuties.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go too.
Bye, Luca.
Well,
Bye
that's all
bye.
this
Bye.
first night. Bye, everyone. I can't believe we're ending it with cats and William Dafoe.
No better way to end it than this.
It's pretty
Your
cursed.
green goblins.
Cure your green goblin.
Oh god.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye, guys.
Oh my god. Oh. I'm so sorry. That was amazing. So anyway, thank you everybody who joined the call. Thank you everybody who joined the convo. I am not done streaming yet. I am on a roll. I'm having a great time playing this game and talking. I just want to say thank you to everybody who joined. You're so cute. Listen, I try not to talk about lewd things on my stream, but if the conversation starts and it's a fun one, you know, I'm not stopping it. It's nice to talk about Willem Dafoe's Green Goblin sometimes. It's funny because I was just thinking today how like I should join the Totsumachi room again for Powerwash Simulator streams because my last few ones have been solo. I think my last like 6 have been solo. So I was thinking, you know, I should. Never stop, never stopping. I had a lot of fun. I just love how we went from delicious. First, we went from singing with Enna. Then we went to delicious food with Enna. And then Enna asked about crying. I think that's when the conversation started. And then I think the conversation really lost its trails when Pomu spoiled Shrek. Pomu spoiling Shrek 20 years later. Unacceptable. Okay. Now, since Pomu is probably sleeping, we need to talk about it. How could I convince Pomu to watch Cats with me? What if you all membered Pomu and she got like 500 members overnight? What if she lost at a punishment game? Interesting. But I don't want to cheat because I am, you know, the keeper of luck. At least the ex-keeper of luck. I definitely don't want to cheat. I could pay her. I could try to get all of NIJISANJI together to make her purposely lose a Batsu game. But if you're a lucky fox, you wouldn't have to cheat. But I really want her to do the thing, Selene. I really want her to watch Cats. I'll find a way. I will find a way. I really want to watch that Cats movie from like the 80s. It is sexy. If you weren't a you know, if you weren't into people wearing fur animal skin, you will be after this. You definitely will be after this. Yeah, exactly, Selene. There's no rules against us working together to make sure Pomu loses. We could watch both. We could watch the original one and then the new one. Oh. Oh, you're giving me good ideas. Oh, you're giving me the best ideas. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are giving me all the best ideas. Also, thank you so much for the. I'm sorry if I missed some of the supas. Vivek, thank you so much for the supa. Thanks for all the cozy streams. Also, I got to see Twice in LA. It was great. Vivek, I'm reading that from almost 2 hours ago, darling. I'm sorry it took me so long to get there. Really? Twice in LA? Was it just recent? No, not because of the pandemic, right? But I love my sweet Twice. One day I will get to see Twice. I hope. I better hurry up because I don't know how long. Twice have been active for a very, very long time. So I'm a little bit worried about. It was last week? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How have I not been keeping up? I love Twice. To be honest, I haven't been listening to a lot of K-pop lately. All right, where were we? Trish, thank you so much for the supa. The songs from the Belle soundtrack are actually pretty comfy for lower voice. As a lower singer, Kaho Nakamura is a huge role model. I love her voice. Thank you for the recommendation. I'm really, really excited. Like I said, singing on the treadmill, I think really is going to help me with just breath control and not feeling kind of overwhelmed when I am feeling kind of the pressure of, oh my God, I got to perform. And I really can't wait for the teacher to let me know what he thinks my natural vocal range is and just to kind of teach me how to sing with it. I'm having a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Trish Vale. Thank you so much for the soup, Cozy Gremlin. Thank you, honey. Maverick J. Hi, Nina and Enna. Hi, darling. I'm sorry I wasn't reading super chats when I was chatting with everybody, but I just, even before when I was doing these totsumachis with this game, I would always stop reading the supas when the guests came in because I don't want to distract the guests by donating. I just want the conversation to kind of flow, especially since it's such a kind of relaxed and cozy environment. So I hope you understand. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sharko, thank you so much for the supa. You just got your paycheck and you will treat yourself to some McDonald's. Thank you for the cozy stream during work. Head pat. Thank you for the head pats. I hope you have a delicious meal. I hope you had a delicious meal at the McDonald's. I heard that in some places in Europe, you can get beer at the McDonald's. Is this true? Can you get beer in Swedish McDonald's? Can you confirm or deny? And I have not heard of the Swedish Hills in Japan, unfortunately. Has anybody else? Swedish Hills in Japan. You think Danish has that? German McDonald's has that. That's one thing I'm sad when I went to Germany. I didn't get to go to McDonald's. I would have loved to check if there was beer there. You saw a guy that did it on YouTube. He got a beer in Spain. Oh, I want the beer. Actually, you know what? Let me get some ice. I'm going to get some ice really quickly, and I have some plum wine. Okay, give me just a minute. Give me just a moment. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Behave. 1 second. Akitsu, thank you so much for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, I'm sorry I can't read your name, but with the Selene profile picture, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Rabbit Mud, thank you for the super sticker. Thank you, thank you. Hold on. I hope Ike's not listening to this stream. I brought a little bit of sparkling water because this soju, it's plum wine, so it's like umeshu. It's a little too sweet. I just imagine Ike just felt a shudder. I can just imagine Ike somewhere, somehow. Ike Eveland is shuddering. I can absolutely imagine him shuddering somewhere. Just one big deep shudder. Ugh. Oh, I forgot to bring a spoon to mix. Uh-oh. Okay, don't tell anybody, but I'm using my hairband. Also, I feel like I've been cleaning this place for the last 2 hours, and it's still only 45% clean. That's kind of disgusting. Thanks, honey. Ooh, delicious. I am really enjoying this level, though. I am really, really enjoying it. I'll be honest, I didn't even notice that it's been 3.5 hours of stream. Time just flew by. That's the reason that I started doing Totsumachis when I started doing this stream, is that it's a lot easier for me to stream long hours when I'm talking with people. Because when I do this stream, it makes me sleepy. It makes me sleepy to do this stream just with the way that I talk. I kind of lull myself to sleep. Even see now it's happening. But when other people are talking, it kind of wakes me up. It kind of wakes me up. It's okay, Arenthina. We will do it. We will do as much of this level as I can. Oh, thank you, Joanne. I like to talk to people, right? I like to talk to people. I like to ask questions. I like talking to people. One of my favorite things to do whenever I meet a new person is to find what I have in common with them. That's always kind of, I try to speed run what I have in common with the person. And Anna and I have a lot of things we like to talk about: food and just kind of try to speed run what I have in common with somebody, and just stories. I like talking to people. I like talking to people. I like hanging out. And lately, with all the new boys coming in, it's just exciting. It's an exciting energy in NIJISANJI EN. It's just, we're all obviously very grateful for our work, and we're very grateful for NIJISANJI, for this community, for everything. But witnessing somebody new, it almost rejuvenates a lot of us and makes us excited even more again, if that makes sense. We're obviously excited. We're excited to wake up. We're excited to work. We're excited to be here. But kind of having fresh blood makes it really exciting, because you see these people who are so motivated, who are so hungry, who are so passionate and positive, and it makes you want to work even harder. You know, when Luxium debuted, it really made me step up my TikTok game. It made me step up my YouTube game, my thumbnail game. And now with Noctix, it's also making me want to step up and just, it's exciting, it's stimulating, it just, it's really fun. And yeah, I guess it's just seeing somebody so excited because no matter how much we love what we do, sometimes it does become, a little bit habitual. You make a thumbnail, you make your schedule, you log in, you stream, and seeing people who are new, who are excited, who are just kind of experiencing their first everything, it makes you kind of step back and remember, yeah, this is pretty freaking crazy and pretty freaking amazing and just, wow, we're so lucky. Cat Willow Kaneshiro, I love your profile picture. Beer fun for the best mommy. Your voice is so soothing. I can finally get some rest after a long day of work. I love you, mommy. Thank you, darling. Cat Willow Kaneshiro, thank you so much for the supa. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you, Victor. Exactly. Just new blood is really good for kind of reminding you what you like about NIJISANJI, right? Having new people come in and kind of marvel at, how wonderful the community is, how sweet the fans are, how positive everything is, how it also gives us a chance to kind of bond and talk together and it's fun. Have I heard of KD8? KD8? Let me show you how I do it every day. Callie got a job. Callie go to work. Don't get burned. Yeah, I love KD8. Although, okay, this might be a controversial opinion. I know it's not a controversial opinion because I've talked about it before and a lot of people agreed with me. If you're into like heavier metal music, the League of Legends heavy metal band is really not bad. Pentakill? It's actually really, really not bad. Who's my Oshi in KDA? I love G Idol, so I have to say Soyeon or Miyeon, unfortunately. Pentakill is phenomenal. This isn't even a controversial opinion. If you like heavier music, or if you were looking to get into heavier music but you weren't sure where to start, listen to Pentakill. I'm serious. Exactly, Madeline, exactly. That's why I'm like, it's not even a controversial. It's not even controversial to say that Pentakill is incredible. I have to say, unfortunately, Pentakill is my favorite League of Legends band. But KDA KDA is amazing. And everything they do is so good. I listen to their songs, like, not even thinking about League of Legends, just like I do with Pentakill. It's just... I love Pentakill. Then again, but there's Miyeon and Soyeon from G Idol and KDA. Oshi, it's like your favorite. Oshi, it's like your favorite, your favorite. Who's your favorite member? Who's your favorite this? It's like saying, who's your favorite Pokemon? Who's your Pokemon Oshi? That kind of would be, I guess, I'm not sure if that's really the... Oh my god, Tata, I agree. Hi, Mom. Have you heard of Stacy's new album? Actually, Kamote, thank you so much for the soup. I know there's a lot of bands that have just debuted. There's a lot of K-pop groups that have just debuted. I'm keeping my eye on the one that had all the like ex iZone members. I'm keeping my eye on that one. Na 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 na, you make me feel like 11. I forget their name. I'm sorry. I'm really bad with yeah. You make me feel like 11. I love them. To be honest with you, I don't know what it is about this current new gen. I'm having a really hard time getting into a lot of the newer stuff. Like, the last new group I got into, I think, was ITZY. And I know, like, JYP just released a group, and, their song is very unique. I just feel like ITZY was kind of the last one that I got into, and I haven't really even listened to a lot of ITZY's stuff. I started listening through like lately I'm going through a phase. Old what is it called? What was that music survival show? IOI, 101, those groups, you know? I'm kind of going through like all the bands that formed from that show. Like I'm going through a phase where I'm listening to like Weki Meki, Somi, I'm listening to IOI. Kang Daniel has solo stuff. The boys they formed, there's a band called Six. Like all those. Yeah. I'm kind of going through those ones. And to be honest, lately, because since I've gotten into NIJISANJI, I really haven't been finding new K-pop music. I've more so been just finding more Japanese music or even listening a lot to music that my senpais cover or the other girls are covering, because that's kind of the world that I'm in. So I've been doing a lot of that. Nina, do you listen or know Weki Meki? Yeah. I'm so picky, picky, picky. If that's the thing is, sometimes Weki Meki and like the other band blend. All the like Produce 101 bands sometimes blend a little bit. Kiro Akabane, thank you so much for the soup. I've been having some trouble falling asleep lately, and your Powerwash streams helped a ton. Much appreciated. Thank you. What was the other one? They rebranded with like na 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 na, get it? Do 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 do. They rebranded with like a V, Pristin. Sometimes I confuse Weki Meki and Pristin songs, honestly. I hope it doesn't sound bad. It's just I started listening to them at the same time. So sometimes they do blend. I know. I love Mamamoo. I really like Hwasa's solo stuff as well. A band I used to really, really love that I haven't really... I still love them a lot, even though they've changed their style a lot, is... oh my god. What's the name? They're singing Dreamcatcher. They're singing stuff like Boca now, which is great, Boca. But they used to sing like Petey and Catch Me, and oh my god, it really sounded like... It was more rock. It was so rock. And again, don't get me wrong, Dreamcatcher have changed their musical style a lot. And they have found more success than ever before. So, as a fan of Dreamcatcher, I support them. I like their new songs. And I understand why they had to do the switch. They found success. I am still in my heart hoping that maybe they'll do another very heavy, very dark album one day. But if they don't, then I still have the old stuff. And, you know, I mean, they rebranded and found so much success. Like, you know. But honestly, lately, I haven't gotten into new K-pop groups. I tried listening to, like, TXT's New Little Brothers and Hypen. I haven't even been listening to Stray Kids or anything like that lately. Oh, this is my normal mic, but I'm just quiet, Ibrahim. I am getting an ASMR mic soon. I want to talk to Millie and see what she could recommend me. I'm also going to get a new normal mic. I remind you of Ari. She's a long lost family member somewhere on the family tree. Anyway, where were we? Yeah, it's... I just feel lately when I have time, I always try and listen to Japanese music now, which I've done before too. But I'm just curious, right? Like when Ethyria does a karaoke stream or Pomu did a karaoke stream, I looked into the songs they were singing and I'm curious, like where do these songs come from? Maybe I like other songs. Also, a lot of my JP senpais have songs. Good night, Kyle. Good night, Steve. Bye, everybody. I also can't stay super late because I have a stream in about 8 hours. Have you ever listened to 101 songs? Yes. Ring, 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 boomerang. Yeah, I liked 101 a lot. It makes me feel so high. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na. Feeling so energetic. Oh my god, I miss 101. Did they actually release? Did all the members reunite? Did all the members reunite or no? Oh, of course I listened. Second generation of K-pop was great. Permanent stand-in, thank you so much for joining the membership. Okay, if you are cool with it, I would like to switch the topic from K-pop just because I will never finish this stream, and I do want to say thank you to all the super chats. Because I have another stream in 8 hours where I am going to be finishing reading some super chats. So I don't want to add more and more. Shivso, спасибо тебе. Спасибо тебе за косупа. Today I celebrate my birthday, Mom. Here's some money for wine. Drink to my health. Я уже пью за твое здоровье, но завтра еще куплю винца. Спасибо тебе. I'm gonna have to Google it. I usually end up watching like the performance stages. I usually end up Googling and watching the performance stages. Happy birthday, Shivso, honeys. Can we all take a moment to say happy birthday to Shivso? Shivso, с днем варенья тебе. Желаю тебе всего самого, самого, самого лучшего. Всего самого, самого хорошего. Желаю тебе, чтобы все было просто супер. Чтобы ничего тебя не тревожило, чтобы все было хорошо, чтобы все, кого ты любишь, были, как это сказать, в хорошем настроении, в хорошем health, чтобы все было у вас всех прекрасно. Спасибо тебе большое. Надеюсь, у тебя будет самый классный год. Несмотря на все. Несмотря на все вещи. I said, happy birthday. May everything be great. May your family be healthy. May you be healthy. And may things be well, no matter the circumstances. No matter any of the circumstances. Hooliguan, thank you so much for your generous tip. I'm sorry I missed it earlier. Hi, Mom. Hi, Enna. Thanks for the cozy stream today. Just wanted to say I think it would be really nice to hear you two sing, just the two of us one day. Who sings that, by the way? Thank you so much, Hooliguan. Sorry I missed it before. Like I said, I try not to interrupt my guest. And I know the super chats are so generous and so sweet, but I feel if I like start reading super chats, it kind of disrupts the flow of conversation. Who sings that? And David, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, darling. I hope you enjoy. I hope you enjoy being a mom. Okay, good. Who sings Two of Us? Because I'll be honest, if there's any song that Enna should sing in a duet, I think her and Millie's voices complement each other so well. They're best friends. Their voices complement each other. I really think if there's anything, Enna and Millie should do all their duets together. I think I can never hear Enna and Millie not duetting with each other. Grover Washington and Bill Withers. That's the song? I'll have to look it up. I will have to look it up. Hold on, let me copy paste it. Yeah, Enna, she goes from a cute sweetheart to ara ara when she sings. It's amazing. She just, wow. She takes it to an 11. I don't know how she does it. I don't know how she does it. You make me feel like 11. I'll take a look at it. I will take a look at it, honey, okay? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. It's crazy. She can sing 4 octaves. That's absolutely wild. That is just absolutely crazy. Enna is so talented and she works so hard. Fun to promote identity cover of Enna and Millie. I mean, they did a great job. Thank you so much, Kamote. Thank you. Sharko, thank you so much for the super mom. Is it bad that I've gotten used to drinking 2 liters of Coke per day? Ike, is that you on another account? Is that you on another account? Be honest, Ike. I'm not judging, but is that you? Thank you so much for the super. Sharko. Maverick J, thank you so much for the super. Yeah, drinking alcohol beverage is good, but hangover is so awful. I agree. Which is why I drink carefully. I try to hydrate myself. I try to drink a lot of water and not go a little overboard with my drinking. I agree. Thank you so much for the super. I hope you're drinking safely and I hope you're drinking something delicious tonight. George Fortitude, thank you so much for the super. Poutine, chicken poutine is my favorite thing ever. That sounds amazing. That sounds so good. Jerk chicken poutine. Ooh. Big Yabai, thank you so much for the super. Octopus eggs, quite famous in Hokkaido. One of my friends, she just applied to university in Hokkaido. And I told her immediately, I'm like, baby girl, when you are there next year, I'm visiting. I want to try Hokkaido snow crab because that's what Chiyo was eating in Azumanga Daioh. I want to try everything. I want to go to Hokkaido. I will be going. I will be visiting my friend. Can I please have an ara-ara again? It will be so taskaru. I don't think I have that great of an ara-ara, honey. The ara-ara is a little bit outside of my time. I'm sorry, darling, but thank you so much for the soup. Thank you. Oh, Velis Ren. Yeah, I think on Twitch it's basically a subscription, and here it's just a join. I think it's the same thing. Did you hear, everybody, that apparently there's going to be gifted memberships on the YouTubes? Oh, Gomrage, which is why I'm also feeling that Sonny Briscoe is going to have such meme energy. Because his freaking first tweets are all referencing Azumanga Daioh. Hello, everyone. I wish to be I forget how it goes, but it's like I wish to be a bird. So oh my goodness, I am excited. Thank you so much, Big Yabai, for the soupa. I would love to try octopus eggs. Avery Byrne Castell chocolate tarantula. Like, oh my goodness, whose big foot is this? That's a big foot. Whose big foot is that? Whose big foot is that? Hold on. I gotta keep the evidence of somebody's big foot. Somebody's big foot. Somebody's big huge foot. Huge foot. Big foot. Big foot. Big huge foot. Everyone is calling me mommy. Can I call you wifey? I think you can call me mommy. You can call me auntie. You can call me miss. Unfortunately, if you start calling me wifey, everyone's gonna get jealous, and then they're gonna want to call me wifey too. And I just don't want you to get in trouble from the fans, okay, honey? I don't want you to get in trouble for the fans for calling me your wife. You know? Thank you, Maku. Thank you so much, Maku Kawakami. Thank you for the soupa. Can we just call you besties? Sure, absolutely. Listen, if you wanted to call me wife, you could. But I'm just worried. I'm worried for you, honestly. I am worried for you. I am worried that everyone will say, how can Nina be your wife? You're not our dad. And then, oh, you're going to be put in a weird situation. Thank you so much, Mako, for the soup. But thank you. Hey, if you want to fight with chat, you go ahead, darling. Dork Chris, thank you so much for the soup. Oh, shoot. Gotta wear shoes next time I slither around the property. Please. Because look at this big foot. Look at this big, big foot, honey. Villas Ren, thank you so much for joining the membership. How does it feel? How are you liking the YouTube? It's crazy. I'm on Twitch a little bit just to kind of see who's playing what and what's happening. And a few of the new friends that I've been making stream on Twitch. So I'm just kind of, scoping it around. Plus Selene has been streaming on Twitch. And wow. It's a little different. I am going to save the foot for last. How did you know, Aku? Oh, yeah. I never subscribe to anything or member anything on mobile because it's more expensive. It's more expensive. I'm scared. I don't want to pay more money. Thank you so much, Avery Burncastle. Thank you, thank you. Hooliguan, thank you so much for the soup. A shark fin soup is delicious. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had that. That sounds good. Thank you so much, Hooliguan. And George Fortitude, thank you so much for the soup. She picked the Millie pony. Of course she did. Enna, even when she is apart from Millie, she still picks Millie. Always, always, always. Always, always, always. Mom, have you tried surströmming? Sharko, is that the one that it's like fish marinated in its own pee-pee? Is that the one? I have not tried that one, if that's the one. Today has been a long, tiring, and extremely stressful day, but it is now my birthday, and I'm here to sit and whine and hopefully feel a little better. Yuxi or something, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Happy birthday to you. All the best wishes. I hope your day improves. This is one of the reasons, too, that I did this stream today. I really needed some good vibes. I really needed some laughter today. Just something positive to look forward to. And I hope you also get that today as well. Happy birthday, darling. All the best wishes. May this next coming year be filled with happiness, with joy, with good events. And thank you for the supa. Приятного стрима, Нина. Спасибо тебе, Маскарад. Спасибо тебе большое за донат. Спасибо, спасибо. Bale, thank you so much for the supa. Shrek does what? Shrek does things. Good things. Please. I can't believe Pomu was the villain all along. I feel like in most stories, Pomu ends up being the villain. Our sweet, dear Pomu is just the villain of the story. Sweet, sweet, dear Pomu is the villain of the story. Sweet, sweet, dear Pomu. She ruined Shrek for all of us. No, I'm kidding. I love you, Pomu. Cleto Incognito. Oh my god, I love your name. He got Shreked? Ow. Too soon, honey. Too soon. Jam, I lost the game. I guess this is my Shrek 4 ticket I never got to buy. I'm sorry that Shrek got ruined for you. I am sorry that Shrek got ruined for you. I'm sorry. Also, oh my god. David 25D, thank you so much for the Akasupa. Thank you. Thank you. Well, I gotta go sleep. I enjoyed the stream so much. Thank you, Mom, for being so cute and for making the stream so cozy. See you on the next stream. Bye. Sleep well, darling. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have such an amazing night. I hope you have such an amazing time. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the membership as well. I really appreciate that. If villain, why cute? That's how I feel about Pomu. If Pomu is the villain of my life, why cute? Why cute? Why sweet? Why a baby? Why sweet, cute baby Pomu? If villain, why sweet, cute baby Pomu? Right? Poli-sama, thank you so much for the supa. You didn't watch Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. I don't know. I thought it was just a meme. I thought it was just an internet thing. P.O. Trev, thank you so much for the soup. I thank you for helping me relax before my engineer's exam in 3 hours. You got this. Listening to you helps me learn as it's too comfy. I'm so happy. Honestly, just knowing that today my stream could be there to distract everybody and just to have a good time, it means everything. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that, and I hope you ace your exam. I'm sure you will. Listen, I'll be honest, you've already done all the studying. You got this. Just channel the cozy vibes. Channel the cozy vibes, honey. You got this. I believe in you. Bye, Hooliguan. Thank you for all the subas today. Cozy vibes are great. I agree. I needed the cozy vibes, and honestly, when all of Niji, not all, but a lot of Nijian was here, whether in the voice chat or in the chat, they really made me smile. They really made me laugh a lot. Zai Lei El Renfar, welcome to the membership. Oh, there's another foot. Welcome to the membership. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. Please enjoy your wine and have a good time. Thank you, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Scott, thank you so much for the soup. This is exactly what you talked about earlier. Selene is the hidden culprit behind the chaos. Right? Right? Pomu is a very outward villain. So is Millie, but Selene is a quiet, sneaky villain. I love it. Selene truly belongs in Niji Purple. Her, Uki, Shu, with their huge, big brains. They are just too smart. They are too smart. They are too good. They are just too smart and too good. Too smart and too good. I wonder what is the lore of this game, because there's usually footsteps everywhere, so I'm just wondering who's stepping around here? Who's making all those footsteps? Who's actually doing all that, huh? Thank you, Heidel. I'm glad. If you only catch the end of this stream today and you want to watch more, I have a whole playlist of this stream, basically, where sometimes I'm alone, sometimes I have friends, and it's you have a lot. Oh my god. Okay, this is I'm gonna erase that. This is creepy. This looks like the Dark Brotherhood. A little bit. I know it's not. Okay, this is creepy. I'm sorry. I'm getting rid of this. It's ruining my good vibe. That ruined my good vibe. Ooh, that was oh, we know. Yeah, no. That was a little creepy. That was a little creepy. I did not like that. Oh, really, Kamode? Maybe I should take a look at the video that Game Theory made about this game. I am curious. It's just a theory. A game theory. Ilka, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. Luna Noctu Arts. Hi, Nina. I wanted to say that you, Enna, Pomu, and Luca are some of my comfort streamers whenever I'm having a bad day like I had today. So I hope you all had a good time for the rest of the stream. Luna Noctu Arts, I hope you had a good time, darling. I mean, look at you. Getting your 4 comfort streamers in one stream together, trying to cry on command. Thank you so much for the kind words. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate that. I hope you have an incredible day. I hope you have an incredible sleep. And I hope you feel better. They say if you see this symbol, you will not be pogging for 7 years straight. I believe it. Oh, thank you, Rathandar. I skip all of those. I skip all of those. I want to clean. I don't want to lure. I will watch the video. I don't want to lure, honey. I just want to clean. Time is honey, and I just want to clean. Hi, Mom. How goes the washing? Figured I'd stop in before I go to bed. Since the check came in, I wanted to help support Logan West. Thank you so much for sharing your hard-earned money with me. It is never expected, and it is always so appreciated. Speaking of paycheck, I'm getting my paycheck soon, too. Which means I will be buying a new microphone, maybe even 2 new microphones. And you will no longer hear the crazy sounds that you hear from my microphone. iCast, welcome to the membership, honey. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being here. And remember, drink your wine and have a good time. It's about time. I've had my microphone for a really long time. And it's just time that I upgrade to a better speaking microphone. And if possible, I would also like to upgrade to a better ASMR microphone as well. Just, I don't have an ASMR microphone currently. I just use my speaking microphone and I talk softly into it. But I definitely would like to have a kind of ASMR microphone, at least for the whispering and for that kind of stuff. Fifi, thank you so much for the super. I saw you in stream earlier. Thank you, honey. Please teach me to crown command. I need to know this next time I get pulled over for driving 80 in a 20. Fifi, you bad girl. You criminal. You bad girl. You should not be driving 80 in a 20. Fifi, you bad girl. Oh, naughty. Thank you so much for the super. Thank you so much for your generosity. I am not going to teach you how to crown command just because you said that. No. I'm sure you can convince Luca to teach you. Luca has a heart of gold. Luca is the sweetest honey, and he will just, he is the sweetest. I don't know yet, Pio. Ike recommended me some microphones. I'll just be going with what Ike recommends. I trust Ike with my microphone life. Chumpy Wumpy, thank you so much for the super. Luca Tissue Funds, thank you for the super. Sharko, thank you so much for the super. Seleno. Sweet Red Beans, thank you so much for the super. The Cast musical is a story told from the perspective of the rest of the cast rather than the protagonist. Nice. I'm excited to watch it again. Андрю 2, спасибо тебе большое за донат. Сегодня я заснул в 5 утра. Я не могу спать, помогите. Я не знаю, как тебе помочь. Может, послушай стрим, может, оно расслабит. I know, Kyuksha. Fifi is the sweetest. Fifi is the sweetest. Joanne, that makes me so happy because honestly, sometimes I worry, what is going to happen if I run out of content for this game? Genuinely, what will happen to me if I run out of content for this game? Also, 1 second, sorry. I forgot to close my window and now it's cold. Give me a second. Hello? Hi, Dan. Thank you for being here, darling. Okay, I'm back. Hi, Froggy. Sharko, thank you so much for the super. Thank you. And Wild Nexus, don't forget to kiss your green goblins goodnight. Thank you for the super. That is very, very cursed. That is very, very, very cursed. Thank you. 1 second. Chi Yu Chang, thank you so much for joining the membership. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your emotes, and I hope you enjoy it here, darling. Thank you. Drake, thank you for the soup. Nina's gone. Send the free soupas. Thank you, honey. And Diabolic Tutor, thank you. And I have officially caught up. Oh, wait a second. There's some on Streamlabs I missed. QQ Sha, thank you so much for the Streamlabs. Oh, shoot. I'm pretty sure those are William Defoe's footprints. I'm a green goblin expert. Goblin D's. Might be drinking, Nina. It's okay, honey. It's a good one. I like it. It's Luca really got me good with like dim sum D's. I didn't realize that dim sum could be turned into a D's. So thank you for that. And Dan Sullivan, thank you so much for the Streamlabs. If you run out of Powerwash Simulator level, then you'll probably just have to start the Soft Talking and Cozy Gaming Pathologic 2 series. I'm not sure that's very cozy, honey. I'm not sure that that is very cozy, but thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. That's like saying, you know, oh, just start Medieval Torture Simulator. Yeah, #1 cozy game. Tommy, thank you so much for the soup. Hello, Nina. Just wanted to say thank you for the kind words and support on my kimono-less Nina drawing. It really means a lot. Just wondering if I could draw you giving us head pats on your lap since we're getting into ASMR. Absolutely. I would love it if you drew little honeys, or like, I know for honey sometimes people will use kind of a honey pot for a head, and then, you know, like the body, regular body, and then just a honey on top of it. Absolutely. That would be such a cute idea. Thank you. And thank you so much for the soup. Thank you for the kind words. I feel so spoiled by all the incredible art, by everyone's amazing talent. And oh my God, I love looking through my art tag. Beast, thank you for the great times. Can you believe it's going to be 6 months in April that I have debuted? I can't believe it. It is absolutely wild to me that it would be 6 months in April. It is just so crazy to me. But hey, that's why I'm taking time off in March, so that in April I can stream every day, and I have a really good feeling about April. I can't explain to you why. I don't know. Do you ever just feel like something good's gonna happen? That's how I feel about April. I feel something good. And I've told this, I mean, I've said this privately to the Ethyria girls, that I really feel like spring and summer, something really good is going to happen to us. And I don't know. I just feel April. I just feel April, something good's going to happen. I don't know. No, I'm not taking a month off. I'm taking 4 days off. I'm sorry that we ruined Shrek for you. Yeah, let's manifest that good vibes for me, please. Listen, whether we manifest those good vibes or not, I am still doing everything in my power to just have a good day, do good stuff, be in a good mood. I don't know, I have a feeling. I have a feeling April's going to be really fun. And maybe I have that feeling because I'm going to be streaming every day. And because I'm planning the content that I'm going to be streaming every day in April. And I'm kind of looking to what I'm going to be doing. Maybe that's why I feel that way, but maybe. Froggy, I will rest. I want to take a nap before tomorrow's stream. Since I won't be playing Elden Ring tomorrow, my plan is to do the super chat reading tomorrow and drink some wine. And on Saturday, I will be finishing up my goblin death. Finally, finally, finally. No more goblin. Goblin, oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm thinking about goblins. Goblins, goblins, goblins. I am going to be doing my penguin debt. And I think the week after the next, no, maybe next week, maybe in 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing the Japanese Duolingo. I just, I want to watch the boys stream. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm thinking about Willem Dafoe. Selene knows so much random information. I love that. I love that Selene just randomly knows these tidbits of trivia that stay in her brain, ready to release at a moment's notice to tell us all about. Thank you, Kane. You're so sweet. Hey, life is short. Be someone's favorite streamer, am I right? What's my go-to wine? A good red wine. I do love a good red wine, honey. A good, delicious red. Oh, I feel like I'm speeding up a lot here. All right, I think this is time for me to go. I'm going very quickly instead of taking my time. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being here. It does not feel like I've been live for 4.5 hours. And the only reason that I gotta go is because I have to stream tomorrow and I want to buy wine for tomorrow's stream. Thank you for all of your time. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. I will be posting my waiting room tonight for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow's stream is happening very, very soon, unfortunately for my sleep. Thank you for being here. Thank you for everything. If you have some time after today's stream, please consider dropping a comment about what was your favorite part of the stream, what things you like in the stream, what things you don't. Well, actually, no, don't tell me that. I was saying that to be nice. I was saying that to be nice. I don't mean it like that. I don't mean it like that. But yeah, please, if you have time, if you have the desire, please consider dropping a comment about just your favorite part of today, what parts you liked, and I will see you all tomorrow morning for another stream. Bye, Burgess Lee. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all have an amazing sleep, an amazing time, an amazing everything. Okay? Bye. Good night. Спокойной ночи. До свидания. Bye.